Good evening, Saturday people. On this Saturday, it is me, Jacki. But it's Jacki. How you spell my name? I.
Yes, it is Saturday, and Saturday...
We are not in a park. We are just here, vibing. Vibing is such a non-word, isn't it, nowadays? It doesn't really mean a lot. You just feel it. Happy Saturday, everyone. I hope you're having a good Saturday so far. I debated just letting me do the eye cam today, but I decided, you know what, my hair is acceptable enough in the state that it is still partly wet, partly cloudy, partly fuzzy, frizzed. The frizz, as I like to call it. It's the frizzed right here. But y'all probably don't care that much about that. You're here to watch me play a game and suffer, and I like that. Well, not really. But hey, I'm here to play some Titanium Court today, which again has pretty much been the whole schedule this past week, and some Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi Life is mostly just going to be some creative stuff, as well as doing the town island rearrangement. And I think I want to just throw in a bunch of random characters too. So we're going to do a whole bunch of stuff that's going to make me feel a lot of suffering. As we said, I don't really like suffering, but I like having things that come out from the suffering that are good. So there's that. Now, I'm gonna try to speed through a bit, in a way, Titanium Court today, because I want to see some stuff happen. I want more dialogue than I want fighting. So I want to speed through the fights, as I can do that. Alright? I am made of steel or titanium as Sia? Is it Sia that says that? That she's titanium? I don't know. Anyway, I have a game. I have a game. This is gonna be a bad spot. This is a better spot. Woo! There it is. Play. Continue, please, comma. Your bed shamers. Ah, yes. Grab my keys, as usual, all 4. From the end of the last battle. Usually I do this before ending stream, but I figured this is more interesting to go through in the beginning of the stream so you have an idea of where we start from. So go to the office, the end of battle stuff. Go. Yes, let's do our last rites from the last battle. Which I don't remember what the last battle was other than us becoming a mirror. Doing the monarch job. Property damage into profit. Interesting. I know. Oh look, it has the mirror right there still too. That's very curious. Alright, what do we mostly have? We have wood, so we want to keep the wood on the screen. We want to get rid of the food. Alright, I can do that. Alright, yes. Food's still there. We can get rid of the stone also. That's the secondary one that I want to get off the screen. A little more of that. That leads to getting rid of that. Okay. What do we have here? We have a lot of wood on the screen. Good. Keep it that way. Keep the wood. Final word of the market. 5! Oh, beautiful. Love that. 31. 31. 31? Wait, whoa. Hang on. I'm getting a calculator out. Let's see. So 2 for food. So hang on. It's 2 for food, then... Oh no. So is that going to be like 43 divided by 5, which gives 8.6? I don't know how they're doing that. So then that for 2 would be 4 for food. And then 18, that's 9 for water. And then 13 plus 9 plus 13. 21. No, that equals 34.6. Where's your math coming from, game? I don't understand you. 31. Don't gotcha. I don't gotcha, but I think I understand a little better that I should have gotten rid of the wood on the screen rather than kept it. Because that's not making it more expensive. 77. If you excuse me, contemplates and leaves. You may leave whenever you wish to, Leland. The east wing, yes please. Let's see. I have enough to put some wood down. Let's do that. Cat. Okay. So we've got another pile of wood that we can add here. And just in another random spot. Which is fine. Another column is completed. 2 more columns left. It's probably gonna take like, what, 3 battles? Ish. Get that done. Eventually that cat's gonna be less than perfect. The shop, yes. Gonna get that teddy bear very soon. Very, very soon, teddy bear. Goat statue. This is about the records, which I don't need. The dragon. Backstage. Oh, no, we don't have to come all the way back here yet. No. Wait, actually, hang on. What sort of ending did I get for the mirror this time? But having successfully completed your self-reflection, you no longer have any fear of mirrors. You approach— that's right, we're doing the self-reflection last time. Approach the desk with ease and a little bit of disdain. You find a few things. First is a wig that you recognize as belonging to Robin. Additionally, you find her latest stack of notes and attached to her clipboard. Well, you suppose you've never seen them in the same room. You also find— wait, is Puck Robin? Puck is Robin? Oh my— You also find a crate of love potions, many of them empty. Perhaps most notably, you discover a to-do list, almost identical to yours, but clearly belongs to Puck. Get her to leave. Find the cure. Compile data on the latest stale subjects. Cross-reference with final accounts of how many times they were exposed to her. Progress, 22%. Oh man. Find a way to erase institutional memory permanently. Convince the king to end this ghastly project. The king? Who's the king? Find appropriate costumes for unfulfilled roles. 4 of 9. Fix all the problems with the aristocrat job. Find a subject to explain to her how the wall castle works. There has to be someone? Done. Give her a stern talking to. And do all the damage she did with her little magic lesson. Ugh. Yeah, you did do that. Memorize all the lines for unfulfilled roles. 9 of 9. Cancel the sequel. Make a list of all roles left unfulfilled due to subjects going stale. Throw one of her keys in the fountain and make a wish. Ooh, we gotta go to the fountain. Hide 2 of her keys inside the discourse. Hide 1 of her keys in the toll booth. Hide 1 of her keys in a jar and seal it tight. Got that one. Hold on to 1 of her keys just in case. Hide 1 of her keys in the pantry. Hide 1 of her keys in the last place she will ever look. Hide 1 of her keys within the sequel, although he canceled the sequel. So what does that mean? Trade 1 of her keys for more potions. Give 1 of her keys to Leland. Hide 1 of her keys within her legacy. Hide all her keys. Oh, the legacy must be the diary journal. Hide all of her keys. 12 of 12. There's 12? Welcome her to court, then stay away. Hide every mirror before her arrival. Hidden 22. Find a way to erase institutional memory, temporary. And finally, you notice a small note taped to the mirror. Here's what it says. There's so much to react to because so much has happened. If I had found this earlier, well, then I would have had to defeat the billy goats also much earlier, which wasn't really too much of a possibility based on how things rolled out. Oy. Let's see. Mirror victories total 2, offense 1, defense 1, economics 0. So that was the note on the mirror. And I can look at Puck's to-do list again. I have questions for Puck. I'm not going outside to use the keys. I'm just saying that right now. That will be at another point. What does the break room say? As the sinister water cooler whispers that surround it resume their barrage. You know what I heard? I heard Her Majesty is making poor progress in her attempts to reunite those 3 brother goats. Well, I even heard she has yet to gather them all in the same room. I know it should be a simple task. Is she not aware? As long as none of them fall in battle and the final toll remains unpaid, the goats will naturally reunite of their own accord. So if I don't pay the last toll... Oh, interesting. But that's just what I heard. And that's about as much as you can stomach. You carefully retreat from the water cooler. After briefly hydrating, you got 2 water. Oh, I can do another stack now. Yay. I will absolutely do that. I definitely need to take a look. No, the tentacles. I need to go back to the billy goat's room. So if we're going to... Hang on. Yes, this is what I wanted to see. I want to see the... Dire goat. I have done an economic victory. I've not done offensive or defensive. So if we go to do that, I need to do offensive or defensive with them. Okay, let's get out of here. Thank you. Back the ladder, down we go. Yes, hello again. Something else in the pile? Yes, please. That works perfectly fine.
Perfectly fine.
Excellent. The dining hall. I don't think there's anything for me right now. I've previously settled the debate in favor of comfort, come to observe the new state of things. It's at 6. Excellent. With this, we've advanced even further towards the apex of comfort. To achieve true mastery, you must now raise it even higher. But only if you want to. I do want to. I do. Alright, let's go back to the sitting chamber. I do want to go to the courtyard. Guess it must be this way. You have reason to believe Puck might have thrown something of yours in the fountain. It definitely didn't escape your notice that Puck wrote, "Throw one of her keys in the fountain and make a wish" on his to-do list. Moreover, it didn't escape your notice that he already marked this particular task as complete. Therefore, you assume that one of your keys might be found here in this fountain. The clouds part and moonlight shines directly over the water. Within you can see the glint of many metallic objects. Oh boy. Coins, of course. Wishes. Of course. So hang on. Water drops in a fun size. Water matches for the drops. Impossible on foot, not flammable. And then there's coins. Sold for $1. Oh, hey, we can get one. A wish for safety. I gotta match more of these. Okay. A wish for strength. A wish for shelter. I paired 2 of those. Come on. A wish for a monument. A wish for romance. A wish for adulation. Adulation? I don't even know the meaning. A wish to see it done. A wish to see it through. A wish for the cure. A wish for clarity. Another wish for the cure. Well, I mean, it's a good band. Mostly. Oh. A wish for meaning. An erring cloud now drifts in front of the moon, plunging the fountain back into darkness. Finding your key will have to wait until next time. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do this a few times. Investigate the chapel, head for the gates. Is there anything near the gates that I can do? Just look out from the wall, I suppose. All you can do is reflect. Indeed. West Wing?
It is forbidden.
What's the scoreboard looking like? Home 14, guest 8. Inning 9. The library. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the library. What should you do here? Yeah. Okay, hang on. I want to take a look and see if there's any new notes on the curses here. Guardianship is lifted. Resistance is lifted because of the jar. Lifted out, you managed to take the lead on the scoreboard for that one. And that's it. Okay. Hey, the visiting dignitary looks up at your approach. Your Majesty, perfect! Shall we discuss the curse and its implications? Yes, please. Curse of employment, curse of innocence, curse of violence, curse of curiosity, curse of petrification, curse of specialization, curse of comfort. I feel like the curse of comfort is just getting it maxed out, so I'm less interested in that. You'd really like to know how to lift the curse of war. I feel like the employment one is just gathering the goats together. Curse of innocence. You know what? Let's go with curse of curiosity. You take a deep breath before asking about the curse of curiosity, anticipating his first response, because I'm curious about it. Aha, so you say you'd be curious about it. Yes. Well, you should already know how to state your curiosity. Simply find an answer to all your questions. You've been looking for answers since your arrival. They're remarkably hard to come by. Well, are you asking, good fellow? Answering your questions is his job. You have extracted a few answers from him, enough to know that answering all your questions will cause him to go stale. And that's bad? Bad enough to stop you? Maybe? Then maybe I can't help you. Having discussed a curse with you, he begins to ramble and wanders off. I have heard the staleness come up outside of Puck's list. I saw it online briefly, and I'm not quite sure what it means, but I have a hunch that it's a dialogue exhaust condition. Which is sad. A Puck? Puck stands at the pulpit. As usually, time for one earnest answer. This is probably why he's afraid of me talking to him. He doesn't want him to go stale. We return home, court collapse at night. What exactly is the court? I'm interested in the hop thing. No, not the key thing. I wanna know more about Hop. Why is he avoiding Hop? Thanks to his previous answers, you now vaguely understand why he's been avoiding you since your arrival. To summarize, he believes that answering all your questions will cause him to go stale. But none of that explains why he's been avoiding Hop, who seems quite demoralized by recent inattention. And his face falls at this question. Lord, what? What exactly did he tell you, if I may ask? You recount how Hop told you that, until recently, he and Puck were fond lovers, except now that Puck is dodging all contact with him. Of course, right. Of course he would assume that. Okay, well, this is easy enough to answer. I'm avoiding him because not only are we not and have never been lovers, I can't even stand the guy. You suppose that answer is simple enough, although, as usual, it introduces new lines of inquiry. As usual. So I'll ask him more about that the next time I see him, which I hope to do more than one meeting of him today. Everything loses focus for a moment, then snaps back together. You aren't completely sure everything is in the same place as it once was, but you don't have the luxury to worry about that right now. Your bed chambers. Mirror can take you to the evening just to pass victory if you so choose. I forgot about that. Dare you look in the mirror once again? I don't even get a shower option. You know what? Yeah, I do dare. With your self-reflection now complete, the mirror won't consume you unless you allow it to. Into the mirror? Yeah, why not? You rip the cover off like a bandage on a scab, revealing the mirror and letting it take you in one quick motion. Now it's time to reflect. Before you set out, you must choose a job for yourself. What? So this automatically just goes to battle? Assassin. Passive. Oh my god. Okay, so I get all of these, or... Okay, assassin, offensive job. Oh, no, these are all jobs. Okay, I'm silly. Offensive job, earn money for every confirmed kill. Offensive job, turn property damage into profit. Earn money when you destroy castles. And daredevil, defensive job, get paid by making things dangerous. So more enemies on the field, the more dangerous it is. That's going to be harder to do. I think... Offensive, turn property damage into profit. Earn money when you destroy the castles. Confirmed kill. Let's do the assassin. I think that's dirtier. All right, yeah. Comfort time. What's this? Decrease shop prices. Decrease enemy precipitation. Receive a small mirror that follows you from battle to battle. So this increases everything. Crazy. Yeah. Mirror has a mirror. Super reflective. I think. And I like the thorns. I always like the thorns. Receive a soldier that follows you from battle to battle. How long would that soldier live? Probably not that long with what I'm going to be doing. What are you? Increase the market transaction limit by 5. Maybe. Prices decreased by a quarter. I'm not worried about that. I'm not. What are my units? I got bread. I got water. I'll take an extra 10 to start with. Why not? And then just one more. Extra heart. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Let's go. What's this? Review? Search the fountain for one of your keys. Again. Lift the curse of curiosity by having Puck answer all your questions. Because that makes sense for what the rule is. Back to this cool rift. I love this rift. I really, I have not sat down with my guitar anytime that I've heard this song. Because I don't have a lot of space here to play with my guitar. But I do have space over yonder to play with my guitar and my piano and my flute. But mostly it's just my guitar nowadays. I'm gonna be real. I need to dust my keyboard a bit. So sad. I just have my skeleton sitting on my little chair for my keyboard. And just chilling, chopping, and skelly. Let's see. Unremarkable money. I mean money. That's bread. I could use some bread. I need to go like to an Asian specialty store again to get the nice thick bread. That's just so nice and I'm drooling. Yeah, I do need that. Okay, water, no wood. I don't need wood right now. The shop. Extra food. Knights, workers, and goons. Alright, what can I duplicate those? Centaurs and workers? Workers and goons. Oh hey, if we have a wormhole, I can just dupe a wormhole. Give me that. Wormholes are actually really good as a mirror. Alright, so more of these that we match, the more of these I get. Okay. There's nothing in any of these hovels yet.
Shame. Shame.
There are no units. I'm gonna be able to do exactly nothing this turn. Oh wait, there's one. There's one. What do you got? Big shield. I mean, I'll take it. Not much to be doing with it. These are just... These offensive? No, they're not. Destroy things, my friends. Go. So much for the wormhole. Kill damage. Kill damage. And that was the only thing that caused money to happen. This is what I get for picking the assassin job. Alright. Faster, faster. Were you gonna go for the black holes? Oh my. You reflect further. Outside of the court, you were someone else. You had a job, an apartment, an undisclosed number of pets and roommates. You had people who cared for you, and people who you cared for, and people who cared for you. And you had plenty of things to do. Yet the court seems to consider your past a kind of affliction. Nobody asks about it, and anytime you bring it up, they change the subject. They seem to think that context is something shameful for a queen to have, or perhaps for anyone to have. Perhaps. Fields. Okay, I definitely need food. So let's go here. Alright. to the gift shops here. It's a shame I have no freaking money. A big shame. Get rid of you. Chest on the field. Oh, there you are.
And there you are.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Katie. You just, I love quoting that. What you got? Oh, I love this one. What's this one? Green Hills Global Broadcast. Hi, Jinx. We're Jinx. Hello, Jinx. I Jinx too, you Jinx. Where was I? Green Hills. Global Broadcast. Hills reveal their true nature as forest. All of these become those. I don't need that right now. But, yeah, I really don't need that. Sell it. Get some more money so I can go to the gift shop and get more money that way. Please. Ticket machine, yes. I will buy more tickets. Okay. Very close. I need like 13 more tickets in order to buy the stuffed bear. Oh, so great. All right, what are we doing? I feel I'm getting out of here.
Oh, no. You do you.
Eat zucchini. Do you eat zucchini? The hell, man? Anyway, let's see. What do I want to do here? We got the centaurs. I think I want to do that. And we'll do... Yeah, they're very fast. It's a song.
Oh, if you say so. If you say so.
And I will do... We'll do another dupe of these guys. Because they can actually go over the hills after all. And that's what makes sense to me. Okay, let's fight. Kill them all! Oh, I forgot there were workers. Whoops. So much for those centaurs. They ain't living. Oh, ooh. Oh, did not get every single one of them. Shame. Now reflect on magic for a moment. Despite being currently trapped within a magic mirror, your understanding of the practice remains minimal. But perhaps that's the point. Every time you attempt to make sense of magic, it collapses. It's almost as if your attempts to pick it apart in hopes of understanding it are a little too successful and nothing remains to understand. Nothing remains.
Let me see here.
So this we don't have hills, which is cool. Don't need hills where we're going. Water I need. Woods I don't need. We can do the market. Oh, these both have wormholes. Wormholes with workers and goons, or wormholes with workers and goons.
I wonder.
Oh, this has extra food, actually. I want that. Alright. Let's see here. This sign. Dripping with symbolism. We can't read it as we are a sign, though. Over here. Alright, can you please stop spanning? I don't want to have to time you out. Okay. Do you? More of you. Excellent. Got you. Excellent. That doesn't match with you, does it? Oh, it does. Ooh. Excellent. Okay. What's in the shop? So we can do another mirror? Are you serious? A third mirror? I'm probably gonna do that. That's crazy. Alright, buy it. It can only be built on water. I know. Okay. Here. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. I love it. Okay, so then this is gonna be good. Alright, how many units are on you? You got 2. Do you have 2? You just have the 1. Okay. And which one of those was the last one to be brought? Now I have 6 units immediately. Excellent. Okay. But what do I... Okay, so you got gatherers. I have 3 gatherers for food. I don't know if that's the last one that... Oh, no, they're knights. Okay, excellent. I don't have to worry about spending water to get those. And that's the only other units here. Farmers and fighters. Okay. 1, 2... Yeah, I can't get to you. Shame. That's okay, though. Alright. Anything else in the shop? I can do another mirror? Are you serious? Okay, hang on then. Wait. This changes things. Undo. Undo. Okay. Okay, yeah. Just non-empty court to reflect. No, not that. Shop it. Another one. Yeah, because I want to get to you also. This is so stupid. I love it. Alright, back to... This is the double? Excellent. Let's just kill everyone. Oh, I love it. Yes. Fight. This one was like ping, ping, ping. Oh, you have no chance. Down to 31 food. Excellent. Okay, so you avoided this subject long enough. They're coming with me in the next battle, aren't they? It's time to reflect on her, which is to say, you. You suppose you might as well be explicit here, just to avoid any further confusion. By her, you mean that terrifying and towering creature that lives behind the glass. She is doubtless the one referred to by Puck as the other queen. Her presence has been a constant, but it was only after looking in the mirror that you really noticed her. Even now she is with you, staring directly at you, moving the tide in accordance with your wishes, and she is devouring you, just as she devours the rest of the court. Excellent. I was hungry. Still am. Water without woods? Extra food with shops? Shop with more of the stone. I think. Just, do I need any wood? I don't need any wood. Go for it. I forgot to keep all the mirrors. Oh, I should have made more. Oh, delicious. If I can keep all of them, like, not have them destroyed, that's gonna be so much better. Rid of you. It makes it harder to match things. Excuse me. What do we even have? Oh, there we go. Oh. Why are you highlighting that? To move the mirrors? Well, the field is broken arranged to eventually. I know that. That's fine enough. What do I want to bring around with me? Do I want to do a real estate investment? I don't know if I necessarily do. No. Alright. So then, just duplicate you guys. Are you near any... Yeah. Okay. Do that twice, and then I'm just gonna do a little bit of that. Just in case I need extra on that. Do you have? You do. Okay. Start it. Commence. Every single mirror. Oh, glory, glory, glory. Yeah, could you guys attack, you know, I don't know, the one that we're producing against? That'd be good. Hey, 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 hey. You nimnods. You're gonna have the mirror destroy- Oh, one of the mirrors is gone. Oh, shame. That was bound to happen. You continue to reflect, but at this point, even reflecting has faded into the familiar noise. You can't say if there's much left to reflect on. No. Chests, volcanoes, archers, workers, goons. Nah, I don't want to have to deal with volcanoes, especially since I don't have a resistance thing for that right now. No wood necessary. Market. Wormholes. Shops as standard. Knights and workers and goons. Goons are preferable to the knights, for certain. Workers and goons with wormholes, actually. How did I not notice that? Like... I want more wormhole nonsense, please. Thank you. Alright. Easy duping you, duping you. You would just be attacking you guys, though. That's a big shame so far. But you guys could go across the mirrors and attack others. Woodsman? Why are you having woodsmen here? Good evening, Diff Bob. Howdy do. Howdy doody do. I am reflecting once again what life has wrought into this area, of course. Let's see. What do we got? We having a good weekend so far? Yeah, I think so. It's mostly okay. My hair is looking okay. Life is looking okay. I don't really have much of a complaint today. Tomorrow, sure. Yeah. Let me think. Let me think. There's not a lot left to go after. Okay. That's way too much stone. Oh, what do you have? Glass house. We could move us. Oh, you know, that's probably... So we have a mirror here and here. Those would already be subject to going around them. Though, yeah, pretty bad at that. And you guys wouldn't be able to be attacked at all, which is a shame. No, I think I'll keep the mirror there. Yeah. Although... Hang on. Put a fire there. I mean, destroy some stuff. That's gonna spread to at least this castle, so we'll kill something. You too. There we go. That should be enough of that. Okay. Now, market, huh? Actually, let's do the market last. I would like to get some of y'all done. And also get you. Oh, it's lovely. Okay, now you guys, yep, all of that. That should be mostly sufficient, but here. Who do I want to defame? Seems good. Alright, now market changes. Let's trade stuff. Buy for 3. Sell a little bit more of you. For moolah. I'm good with that. Let's play it. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not good. Yeah, please. Yeah, you gotta defend them. Like how these woodsmen are just like, I don't know what to do. I'm just here. Water, no woods, all boats, all centaurs. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All catapults. So I can't... If they're all catapults, then I don't think that would work in my favor. We're gonna go here. I'm so sad the wormhole is gone. For once. That's it. Okay. Oh, what do I have in the storage unit? Lumberjacks. Of course I do. Actually, I could... I don't need lumberjacks. Let's leave it alone. They're all centaurs. It does not matter at all. You guys can't attack me. You guys won't be able to attack me because heals. Actually, this is like one of the worst spots for the mirrors. Oh gosh, I should have paid a little bit more attention to that. Well, I really didn't need to make all these extras. Okay, so you got what, 3? You know what? Okay, 1 more. That's fine. Sufficing to say. Wait. I got a question here. Can you guys attack this? Can do some more damage after all. And you guys will have something to do. That's lovely. Oh, I'm excited again. Here we go. Destroy things.
Destroy all the things.
Alright, so then, make more units then. Just only a little bit more. Yeah, that little bit more. Let me sell a little bit of you. A little bit of you. Don't really need that much water. Go. And I could actually trade for a little bit more bread, actually. Alright, let's go. Commence battle! Oh, oh wait, oh, I should have put one here. Shame. I didn't realize. Oh well. It was still really good. Alright, back to the other U-turn. You return to the most excruciating part of your reflection, yourself. For the sake of accurate reenactment, we'll pretend that you haven't already overcome this challenge. As such, you cannot yet reflect this opportunity. Right. Yeah, that's less moves for what we need to do is ultimately the option. Chest, centaurs, workers, goons. No fields. Market, yes. Centaurs, workers, goons. Wormholes, yes. No fields. That's okay. I'm not going to be doing too many matches for this. So there goes 2 units. You have 1. Can I connect to anyone? Yes. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. This random thing just hanging out here for no reason. Just 'cause, I guess. And I don't want you in this way. That seems sad. Alright, and then everything else is just covered. We got angels? What? Or birds, excuse me. People with wings. Also known as birds, I guess. Yep. Alright, so then what I need to do is get you a little closer this way. It's per turn that they get new stuff made. So tempted. It's making me so vulnerable to leave it there, though. There. That'll have to do. Possibly could have made that a little better. Receive heart whenever you gather water until it drips. We are beyond that. Do more of that. Exchange goods and services. Offensive job turn property profit. Defensive spell. Lay a trap for your enemies that halts their movement. Even flyers. I think that's a necessity. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Wait, I have to do it on woods. Okay, this is just the enemy though, right? Just the enemy? Just the enemies. Okay, so then this for certain. That for certain. And that for certain. There we go. You are blocked, sir. Good day. Alright. You're 2, you are 0. And you are all offensive, right? I can still buy some rock from the shop. So I will. And I'd like to do 1 defamation on top of that. Although, yeah, this is just so that they're not going to go this way. Fingers crossed. Who knows? I don't. I don't think I'm gonna need to spend extra for everything else. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna have them attack this rock to make life just slightly easier for me. So I do need a little more stone. Wait, this is not... No, it is, excuse me. There we go. Ta-da. And also a little bit more of that, please. I gotta protect myself. Now I'm over... I got way too much. Excellent. Alright, commence the battle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, get the units. Get them units. Get them. That's right. Kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Good son of sons. Whew! Having safely subdued this painful part of yourself again, you proceed onwards. Comfort increased, life increased. Having taken the scenic route, you now arrive at nightfall. With the war now behind you, you encounter a memorial dedicated to its victims. Memorial to those fallen, 53. You emerge from the mirror on the other side of the day and the court. What should you do? I will grab my keys. We'll go check the fountain again as well.
That's it. Let's go.
Fountain. There is a key in this fountain. Clouds part moonlight directly on the water. Within it, you can see a glint of many metallic objects. Of course, coins contain wishes. Wonder which wish. Another wish for the cure. A wish for a breakthrough. There it is. Deep within the fountain, you find a tiny key. Oh, only took 2 tries. All right, excellent. Takes you a second before you recognize it as the key of your childhood diary. Doubtless every diary of the same make and feature identical lock and identical key, but this one was yours. When you received the diary as a gift, you had no idea what you were supposed to write in it. You'd have written anything. That's exactly how I felt with my first diary. And I lost my little tiny set of keys. Little tiny thing. It's like the size of the tip of my index finger. Really, with how big those keys were. And eventually just pulled off the lock itself. Where it's just like the actual lock part is connected, but the little thing connecting the lock to a fancy piece connected to the back of it was torn. So it's very mishmashy. When you received the diary as a gift, oh, you could get rid of anything, but the fact that the diary had a lock, well, that inspired you to write secrets and wishes. That's probably why it was in the wishing well, or wishing fountain. Grab the key and Puck's final wish surfaces with it. I wish to see old friends again. I wonder what that means for him. To the office, to the chambers, to the gates, to the chapel. The office. Da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Yes, Leland. Last rites. Okay, so now I understand a little bit more. We need to have less of what we want counted more of on the screen. Or to count more. I believe that's how the math works out. So, water is the only thing I care about getting rid of then. The final word of market. The water is equally on there. Okay. 17. This was abysmal. 124. That's still pretty good. Does not exceed your previous record of 191. Leland frets and suggests you consider layoffs. Okay, Leland, whatever. We're doing well. That's my to-do list. 4 keys. I found 5. Lift all curses. Have not done that. Read more about your time in Mysterious Clockwork Monastery. I do want to do that. The eggs also. Those have to be other curses as well that are to be lifted. Have to. East wing. Okay, do I... Oh, I have a water. Yes. Hello, kitty.
Let your legacy be one grand public works, great queen.
It will be one of great public works. Great cat.
Yes.
Back up here. Okay. Ooh, the water cooler. Well, we gotta go to the break room first.
Now here's a juicy tidbit about that dreadful Leviathan.
Ooh, goody.
I heard that the brute can be bribed.
I know, how could one possibly bribe a being that exists beyond the scale of our understanding?
As it happens, very carefully at great expense.
To earn its favor, specific offerings of
food, wood, and stone must be made to every limb it surfaces. But before it will accept any offering, one must first announce their intention by making an offering to an empty patch of water. An empty patch of water. Such pompous ceremony is surely tedious and outdated, but who am I to judge? That there are doubtless more rules to this procedure, but this is all I've heard so far.
And that's about as much as you can stomach. You retrieve from the water cooler, you get some water. Feeling hydrated.
Alright.
Would like to know something about the mirror victory I just had. I did 2 defensive victories. I needed an economic victory for the mirror. Alright. Did this change? No.
Damn.
Still learned so much about Puck. To the gift shop, yes please. There's a lot to give with the gift shop. I can afford the teddy bear. What does the teddy bear do? I don't know what the teddy bear does, but we're gonna find out very soon. Alright. Giant stuffed animal, species unknown, wearing a blank expression, giving a single thumbs up. For such a high price in tickets, you're immensely curious about the large stuffed animal. Can you assume it has some sort of useful and magical function? Nope, I'm pretty sure it's just decorative. Oh, Purchase a stuffed animal despite this warning that it doesn't do anything? Yeah. You look at the creature's blank expression and affirmative body language and decide you don't really care if it does anything or not. You'll take it. Excellent. I'll have it delivered directly to your chambers. Ah, wonderful. Well, there's only so many other things I can do, after all. So I have 2 new jobs I can earn and a moat. Yeah, I might as well do the moat. Moat local broadcast, what it says on the label. Okay. I don't know what that means. That's good, right? Then we have another defensive job and an offensive job. I feel like this I'm probably gonna enjoy more, but I need another defensive thing. You have unlocked an oppositional relation to dirt. Equip it in your office. I like the wording. What happens when I get the last one, which will be very soon? Let's see. So if I'm remembering correctly, this is for the trophy room. This is for the... Yeah, I got everything I can do right now. How are you guys doing? You must revisit even higher only if you want to. Yes. Okay, so no new dialogue there. The West Wing. The chapel. Let's check the scoreboard. 15 to 8. Home. My office. The chapel. The gates. The library. Library. We need more information about these curses. Your Majesty, perfect. Shall we discuss the curses? We shall discuss the curses. Actually, isn't there one more curse you'll need to discuss? What do you mean? What? Hang on. I don't know what that means, and I'm curious because we haven't gone through all the other ones. It hasn't escaped your notice that the book listing every curse in the court is titled The 13 Curses Titanium Court. Yet the contents of the book only name 12 such curses. Can you assume there is still another curse afflicting the court? Ah, yes, of course, of course. It might be the curse of typographical misprint, or perhaps the curse of numerical error. Happens all the time. Is that really it? Well, it's either that or it's some sort of final hidden curse that requires you to lift all the others first. You hope it's not that. Only one way to find out. Having discussed a curse with you, he begins to ramble and wanders off. Yeah, I had a feeling it might be something like that. Okay, chapel. Alright, Puck. What am I gonna ask you today? Why would Hop assume the 2 of them were dating? Yes, that is a question I still have. Previously, you asked him about his relationship with Hop on the premise that Hop believed the 2 of them were once involved romantically. He answered by claiming that, to the contrary, the 2 of them had never had such a relationship. While you trust that he told you the truth, your next question is why Hop would have assumed differently in the first place. Probably because a large part of his deal is wrong answers only. You must have noticed it by now. He's quite liable to look at any information in front of him and then misinterpret it perfectly. You admit he jumps to conclusions frequently, but if he were always wrong, wouldn't it have a greater negative impact on his life? You would think so, but no. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder why he made the assumption that they were in a relationship, what information he had to make that assumption. The mornings here are beginning to blend together. Shower. Yes. Shower. And there's the bear! Oh, it's so cute. It's so big! Oh, no wonder it was so much. Time to do shower thoughts. Today you think about movement. You like to move. Specifically, you think about how the court is able to move freely during high tide without making any matches. At first, you thought this merely a useful trick to keep in mind for when no matches are available. But now you recognize it as a powerful tool in your strategic arsenal. Oh yeah, so like I can like move this over here and it would let me if this was the home. Oh, that's fun. Oh, too bad I can't actually do that. By moving the court directly at key moments, it is much easier to achieve an advantageous position than if you just relied on matches. Yes. A necessity, even. Additionally, once the court is in an advantageous position, you can just move it back and forth a few times, thus proceeding to low tide. Yes, this is true. Saves time. You'll try to keep these maneuvers in mind, although you found they can be pretty easy to forget when you're distracted by matches. I do love matching stuff. It's just very nice to organize them. As low as you are to leave. Oh, enough shower time already? Oh. This goes directly to night, but I still have people to talk to. What? The dignitary is watching another basketball game. Okay. Once again, you find the visiting dignitary watching a basketball game in the chapel. Ah, Her Majesty, welcome, welcome. Today I'm fascinated by the fate we must discuss. Are these battle strategies? I guess it makes sense after all. So you might ask, can someone who says nothing tell any lies? Well, the feint answers that query with a resounding yes, these. Once again, you pay minimal attention to him as you feel an overwhelming weariness overtake you. You glance at the game, then back at him, then back to the game, eyes focusing and unfocusing. Wait. Something is off. Specifically, something is very wrong with this basketball game. The man at the free-throw line looks like a corpse. He shows clear signs of dehydration. Sweat stains his shoes as he bounces the ball listlessly on the ground. The shot clock reaches 0. He hasn't taken a throw. He hands the ball back to an official, then collapses. The score is 3,500 to 1,700. It's still the fourth quarter. What kind of game is this? One commentator is making meager attempts to provide the play-by-play while her partner appears to have fallen asleep. The wrongness of the scene shocks you. What has happened here? Oh, does it finally have your attention, Your Majesty? Do you like my handiwork? I decided to extend the fourth quarter indefinitely. The game will not be ending. I wanted to see what happens to the misery of a blowout loss when you let it fester for eternity. You look at the man seated to your left. Is he claiming responsibility for whatever is happening to this game? His sudden grin reminds you of a dangerous predator. I haven't heard this sting yet. You make quite the face, Your Majesty. Shall I go ahead and interpret your thoughts? You are thinking that you never considered me a threat until just now. You are thinking that I am dangerous. You are wondering who I am and what business I have here. You're also struggling to understand why it never occurred to you to ask about any of this until now. As I was saying, today we are discussing feints. How I waltzed right in here, how I nullified any and all suspicion. I blended in with the noise until the time was ripe. A feint, a feint. It was all a feint. Your pedestrian scholars might call it magic, but that is too lofty. It was all just a feint. Of course, now that my feint is complete and my blow has landed, please allow me to introduce myself. Queen of Titanium Court. I am your enemy. He stands there, letting that statement sit for a few uncomfortable moments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go present myself to Goodfellow. It has been years. You don't make any effort to stop him as he leaves. Honestly, you doubt you could do anything to stop him as he leaves. The game on screen continues much as it was and much as it will until the end of time. Yeah. Let's go to the dining hall. Get some breakfast. Try to not think about the people playing basketball forever and ever like it's an SCP thing. At breakfast, your scholars pepper you with more questions about mortal magic.
Right, so if I understand, the ring has to go on a specific finger for the spell to work?
Well, if by spell she means communicating your marital status at a glance, then yes, the ring finger on the left hand is used for that. Is it the left or the right? I've heard in several cultures it could go either way.
And the ring itself, it has to be diamond or gold?
Actually, no. Despite what jewelry companies might want you to believe, it could be made from cheaper materials.
Alas, if only I knew of this spell when Goodfellow and I were still on intimate terms. Perhaps my present heartbreak could have been avoided.
Actually, had a chance to ask Puck about that. Hop immediately sits up.
And?
Well, he said that Hop was mistaken and that he and Hop have actually never dated. You deem it unnecessary to include the part where Puck said he can't even stand the guy.
Oh, well, that makes sense. I never did see the two of you together. But like, we shared so many nights, laughing, drinking, testing love potions, drinking.
Oh, is that what it was?
Okay, I admit my memory is a bit fuzzy on the specifics, but that's part of my deal. I don't remember details. But still, to know a love that never was. Wait, if it never was, perhaps it could still be?
Hoping to quickly dissuade him from quickly from this notion, you suggest that Puck may not be emotionally available at the present moment. Is there not anyone else in the Corps who catches his eye? Skip readies her notebook.
Yeah, who's your type? Rude. Mean to me specifically. That's it, I'm not a picky man.
Well, no one apart from Puck immediately comes to mind, but you keep an eye out.
Much appreciated.
As a result of eating breakfast, you get a small bonus. 10 rocks in my food. Excellent. I like my food crunchy. Why am I still going to the chapel here? Return your chambers, go to the office, In the time since you last went to war, a new job has been made available to the court. Specifically, the landscaper job. Perhaps you should give it a try. Yes, this is true. Robin? You asked Robin to keep an eye on your enemy. Yes, Robin, as we now know. You bring up the subject of the dignitary, the same man who recently named himself your enemy, with Robin.
I'm afraid I'm not sure who you're referring to, Your Majesty. I'm not good with names.
She smiles sheepishly. You tend to refresh Robin's memory. She was not present when he first arrived? He immediately launched into a diatribe about death while you walked him around the courtyard. You were high on baseball at the time?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I'm new here and I'm still getting my bearings. I genuinely do not recall any of this. I'm starting to keep an eye out for anyone monologuing about death.
Yes, well, you're probably talking about something else by now. But her attention is appreciated. You don't understand what he's up to, but given his proclaimed hostility, you'd like to keep an eye on him. Choose a different job. Look at the map. Yeah, what's going on? We got a dragon again? The dragon's return reminds you of the most recent prophecy you received in the bar at night. To summarize, you ostensibly need to pass on the light of youth by gathering 3 eggs in one place. The dragon's egg makes 1. You can also pick up a very egg-like football on your way there. Whatever the 3rd egg. I already know. You got to get it pre-battle. If you do find another egg, the thought of safely escorting 2 of them all the way to the dragon makes you feel a bit queasy. But how necessary any of this actually is. Well, if I want to lift that curse, I got to do it. Lift the final curse, maybe by lifting all the other curses first. I hate to do the same job yet again, but I think that this is the way to go. If I want to give it a go. All right. It's either that or I can do the toll booth with the goats, which could be fun. I like burning stuff. Let's burn stuff. Let's go. Go to war. Go to war once more, yes. The court goes to war. Let's thermostat it up. I need another egg. There it is. We received an additional egg to take care for. Right there. So that's egg number 1. Okay. Comfort. Receive a small mirror that follows you from battle to battle. Rally the troops. Start with 2 mulligans that let you retry a losing battle. Maybe. Decrease the enemy. Yes, absolutely. I would love some volcanoes, but that's not going to happen. Not really. This is going to be really hard, actually, now that I think about it, with the egg and the fire. I don't actually need to burn that much. I just need to survive and have other ways to win. But this can help with the fire, too, so do a little bit of that. That's a 2 comfort. I can get the thorns. I love the thorns, but I feel like this will be better overall. Okay. Already starting with volcanoes is a great start. Let's go this way. Hopefully the egg survives. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And then we can just mulligan. Yes. Okay. I like the rocks protecting you, so I'm gonna just leave that be. I do need wood if I want to start any fire, which right now, you guys are right next to each other. That's not gonna help too much for me. Yeah. So you got fire going this way, we'll have a little fire going that way. And volcano, of course. Oh no. Saved you. I saved you. Phew. You got nothing, right? It's just the volcanoes burning stuff. Okay. All good. All very, very good. Oh, if I do that, that's gonna definitely burn the watchtower. I don't want to do that. Is the shop gonna go away if I do that? I don't have really much money. Basic income. Oh, you know something? Yeah, I do want to keep them. So then. Alright, it's gonna be very, very minimal nonsense. What's in the vending machine? I didn't check that. I would like to get some food gathering. No. Yes, yes. Yes, I do. I could get you. And I'll take you. Okay. Okay. I'd rather have the fire, though. Just plain. For this turn. I don't have enough to do any fire anyway, actually. So I'm not that bothered. Focus more on that. Actually, hang on. Nope, actually, yeah, because I'm out of water. Never mind. Commence. Ooh, and they died in the last second. Still okay. Still okay. I don't want the birds. Catapults? Okay, that's fine. They're just gonna attack me and not the mirror or the egg. I can live with that. There. One less thing to worry about. Okay. Actually. Oh, I can't move that, can I? Oh, I can do that, though. There we go. Even easier. All right. You're gonna blast some fire here and here. So that's cool. Oh, ooh. Sorry to get rid of the shop, but I want more wood. The gift shop? Hell yeah. You just leave it at that. Good. How far down? That will have to... Oh... I'm sorry, you're gonna have to go. I mean, I don't have a choice at this point. I can't destroy anything without doing that. Alright, that should spread over here. I don't think it's gonna be enough in time for things to go the way I need it to. But that'll spread quicker. Okay. Gatherers are gone. Egg is safe. Still. Which you might say is excellent. And if you don't, you know, you're normal. Night scoons, scamp scoons, centaur scoons. Scamps and goods. I don't like the scamps. Knights only attack if I attack them, so they're going to stay near where they are. Just go with this one then. More rocks. More rules. More rules. Okay. You're staying there. I'm not matching any of you. Okay. Works for me. Ooh. That's okay. That's very okay. Well, you are still a little vulnerable, but you're less vulnerable than what you could be. Oh, God damn it. Actually, you're more vulnerable than you should be. I have to take you. Otherwise, this run is for no point. Money, health, water? I am kind of low on water, aren't I? Well, why do I need water for this one? Actually, hang on. Let's say no for the second. Hang on. If I want farmers, that's the only reason. Okay, I'm not concerned about that then. I think we'll have to go... The health is 5. Rooting for you. Yeah! What's this? Healthy spell, restore 5 at the cost of delaying all your units by 3 seconds. That's fine. Increase by 10. Yes, please. Need that a little bit more with the strategy I'm going for. Actually, a lot more. Here we go. Okay. If I do it any more than that, that's going to be a huge, huge problem. You know what? Undo all of that. Because I don't want the fire to be delayed. Gonna have to do it that way and just hope that that doesn't spread to the egg. Okay. Alright, there is a purpose to the water after all. Commence. Cast these go down. Go down. Ooh! Woohoo! Oh no, 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 no. Achoo. Okay. So water. No water. We have clearly learned that water is a necessity for this run specifically. I need hills. Hills are saving me so much. It's either no hills and extra water, or no water and extra hills. Those are the only conditions I'm going for in terms of that. Oh, this has extra hills, but no water. I need to gather water, actually, so... No. I lied to myself. Into the world. Okay. We gotta get rid of you. Or just move you guys out in a way that works. It's very scary. So you're gonna attack that. Although I can just set you on fire. Okay. How am I not matching any water? Oh. Ooh. Has to be this way. Offensive spell, raise your entire row. That would include the mirror right now, so no thank you. Yeah, no thank you. Defensive, tradition, shield, gather stone. We are not doing any of that, thank you. Offensive fairy, fast, fierce, fragile.
Fast, fierce, fragile. Fast, fierce, fragile. Fragile, fragile, fragile.
Hails reveal their true nature. All of those become woods. No, absolutely not. I mean, if I wasn't trying to be protective of eggs, yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Oh, that. I do get a lumberjack, which I already have. So, no, no. Actually, since I do have this, I don't think I'm going to need you. So, store you. Okay. I really wish I had market going on. Just the one, huh? I'm gonna see if any of these survive. I don't think so. Miss Vel, you're not gonna be able to hit that, right? Oh no, it is close enough. It is close enough. There's no point continuing this run. Fortunately, football did not survive the journey to the end zone. I thought it was far enough away. That's why I did that. 10 damage. Can I just redo this now? Hang on. Resume, restart. Oh, really restart? Hang on. Quit to main menu. Last saved 14 seconds ago. Restart. Does this just restart the battle? Resume, restart options. Really restart? It better be the battle, because that's all I'm caring about is restarting the battle. Suddenly premonition that you might not be on the wrong path. Inquire your advisor about turning the court around. If Her Majesty wishes to return to the start of the day, then its best course of action would be go directly to bed. Worry not, we will handle the business of war while you rest. And so you retire for bed for the remainder of the day, leaving the war in the hands of your capable advisors. They already had a victory for that, so no point. Okay. J. Hi, Femship. The silence within the court that greets you this morning is unsettling. You suppose you'll have to get used to it. Oof. Jinx. Hi, Femship. Let's go ahead and take a shower. What are my shower thoughts today? Your mounting agitation, while briefly dulled by the shower, gives rise to an old habit. An old habit? What are you talking about? Hello, how are you? I'm doing well today. How about yourself? I feel like I'm having a decent hair day, despite it still being wet, too. I was like, usually when I do, like, I'd like to take a shower, like, maybe 4 hours before stream, and I usually let it just air dry on the weekends. So I wasn't, usually it's just not stream worthy. And I'm like, it's just do eye cam. But today I was like, you know what? It's curling okay. Let's just leave it. You're okay too? Well, that's good. That's okay. You meticulously, let's see, what are you thinking in the shower here? You begin meticulously checking over your skin, becoming preoccupied with every blemish and mole. Oh, I've had some days like that. What are you looking for? Simple. You are looking for evidence of some noxious and terminal disease. I can't say that I look for that. I have had, though, like, there is it this arm? No, it's not that arm. It's the other arm. I have, ever since I saw the movie Serendipity, way back in middle school / high school, one of those two, that there is at the very beginning of the movie, the girl has been noted like, oh, you have Cassiopeia on your arm. What's Cassiopeia? It's a constellation. And then John What's-His-Face, Cusack, runs off camera and happens to have a Sharpie, which clearly someone from the crew hands to him. He probably was supposed to have it on his person for the scene, but he didn't. But in any case, like, it just draws like a W crown. I'm like, I have a constellation on my arm, and it is a constellation. I do have like 4 dots, and then like 2 dots that make it like a little or Big Dipper, depending on your perspective. Over the years, I noticed extra freckles that have invaded that kind of ruined it. Like, I have one that is very faint, but like towards the center of one of the northern stars. So, you know, you notice stuff like that from very noticeable freckling that you get. But yeah, noxious disease, I say not. Do you have cause to suspect that such a disease is taking root within you? No, nothing more than a lingering sense of unease.
No. Ooh, in there?
You look over a mark on the back of your upper arm, at a location you rarely witness by chance. Was this mark always here? Was it always so large? Is it normal for slight strands of hair to protrude from it? If you took such an inventory every morning, you would be able to answer some, but not all of these questions. See, stuff like that. But maybe it's the best that you don't. Yeah, don't take an inventory of every single little tiny detail of your body. That's really oddly obsessive. After all, you don't really know what anything amiss would actually look like. This is the truth. Informative only true Jinx fans know about freckles. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
I'm a true fan of myself.
You especially don't know what you would do about it if something were amiss, trapped as you are within the walls of the court. Yeah, they don't really have doctors here. No, I mean, because the fairies don't die. For reasons you can't quite explain, you strongly doubt that the magic at the court would protect you from mortal ailments. No, not at all. But ruminating on your own mortality draws your mood further south, so you can try as best as you can to dampen these dark thoughts.
I'm doing my best to dampen these dark thoughts.
As loath as you are to leave, you think you've now spent enough time in the shower. Indubitably.
Love this bear. A bed fit for a queen.
Let's go to the evening. Why not? Because I just had a battle. I didn't victory it. Having mastered the art of self-reflection, you can now use the mirror as a shortcut to the evening. Head to the evening. You walk to the mirror, and doing so slips through the cracks in the courts of magic. Detour! Oh, you emerge the mirror on the other side of the day of the court. Excellent. Grab my keys. Now I have 5 keys. Storage unit. Success. The mystery key. Key to the house you grew up in. Key to your childhood diary. And that's it. Apparently there are 12 keys in total. Maybe it's time to get out of here. Nah. We're not leaving yet. It's odd that Puck hides all these keys. Wait, hang on. What happens if I enter the office having no battle? Perform my last rites. Yeah, I want to see his reaction. It doesn't matter, honestly, because these are all crap numbers right now. I'll have dinner, but I'll keep an eye on your stream for more revealing info for true fans. Excellent. That's what we always want to hear. Final word of the market. Okay. Your value adds up to 1. Taking counts of court's existing liquid assets to 2, along with the sell value of your cards about 7. You're about $10 worth. You should consider layoffs. Alright, so nothing crazy happens there. Alright. So hoping to get, like, really scoffy.
Ugh.
Okay. I don't have anything to stack with this, which is the only real big downfall. Got anything new at the water cooler?
Did you hear? Everyone's abuzz with the latest rumors about that awful Leviathan. That's basically old news that we can bribe the creature by making offerings to its limbs. The only problem is, we didn't know which offerings to make or how many. Until now, that is. Turns out to satisfy a limb, the correct offering corresponds to the most common terrain type surrounding it. What does that mean? Well, we must offer food when it's mostly surrounded by fields, etc., etc. Oh. Hey! 5 rock streak. Well, look at you. Oh. Allow me to remind you that surroundings means all neighbors, including diagonals. Oh, thank you. Now, Her Majesty seems like a sharp sword. I'm sure she's figured that part out already, but not the next part. Now, if a limb is surrounded by either the court or any of the enemy courts, then it requires extra offerings. Oh, I see. Okay. How many extra offerings? Well, 1 offering per fortress thing, naturally greedy little thing. But once a limb has been satisfied, it will leave our courtiers alone while continuing to assault the enemy. Serves them right. That means that even if the court's coffers are too meager to bribe every limb, the beast's surface, bribing 1 limb might still prove fruitful. Now we still have more digging to do before we find all the dirt on this horrid beast, but our dirt-finding capabilities remain very operational. That's it about the water cooler. Thank you.
Thank you for the water. ASMR is never enough. Ah, that's so funny. Thank you. Dragon door? No, no, no. We don't need to go to the dragon door. I will go to the gift shop and give you my $2. There. We just need 9 more tickets for the gift shop. Okay, cat can't get anything. There's nothing to do in the comfort area. I'm gonna go to the library. To the West Wing. Ta-da. Oh, yes. Your enemy's offer to discuss curses remains on the table. Yeah, we just found out this guy is our enemy now. Your enemy looks up as you approach. Your Majesty, perfect. Shall we discuss a curse and its implications? What is he doing? Making conversation. Someone around here has to. No, you mean, why is he acting like everything's normal even after he revealed himself to be your enemy? Because being your enemy is normal for me. The only difference now is that we're on the same page. What? Did you think I'd begin attacking you on sight? How trite. You're not sure what you expected, to be honest. He doesn't seem to be doing anything at all. If that's an indirect attempt to get me to explain my plans, it is a weak one. I'm only interested in discussing curses at this moment. The question is whether you are prepared to discuss them with me. Yes, I am. Okay, so which one? Curse of Comfort, Curse of War, Curse of Specialization, Curse of Petrification, Curse of Violence. What's the Curse of Innocence? Ah, the Curse of Innocence. This is a tricky one. Ooh, goody. Tell me, would you say the residents of your court are innocent? From what you can tell, sure. And why is that? Well, they don't seem to be intentionally inflicting harm on the world or each other. On the whole, they're nice. Yet on the battlefield, they kill and maim without question, do they not? True, but they're killing in mortal combat, so no lasting harm is inflicted. Right. He brushes this aside. You're too focused on the harm and intent. These are mortal concepts with little relation to the court. No, your courtiers are innocent because they outsource their guilt to your resident beast. Your beast. Does he mean the cat? I don't care what name you've given it, but yes, your beast is essential to how this curse functions. Explained simply, the court's collective guilt is delegated to its beast, a bizarre creature incapable of feeling any of it. As a consequence, the guilt is laundered and the court maintains its innocence. Quite a tricky maneuver, but easy enough to reverse. Your beast may be innocent, but his actions are not. I'm not following you. I'm not getting this logic yet. If you were to, say, knowingly act on and amplify his worst impulses, you should be able to rid the court of this curse soon enough. Okay, so if you're following his line of thinking, you can lift this curse by doing what the cat tells you to? Close enough. Now I tire of this topic. Let's discuss something else. Having discussed a curse with you, your enemy grows bored and wanders off. So the cat so far just wants me to build a tower of things for it. So just doing more of that, I guess, will suffice. That's my presumption. Hey, Puck. Alright, I think we can ask questions about the enemy. What does he know about the man who claims to be your enemy? Yeah. What does Puck know of this man? Him? He has nothing. Don't let him worry you. That is not an answer to your question. Without additional information, you cannot help but worry. Puck looks irritated, but the court agrees with you and declines to collapse. Fine, fine. He is a distraction. He's trying to keep you here. In doing so, he can deal far more damage to the court than on the battlefield. Any power he appears to have is power you give him. Certainly nothing for you to worry about, my queen. In other words, he's nothing. And so is the court. So, the enemy wants me to keep playing this game more, is essentially what this is. With time and repetition comes comfort. You feel your maximum level of comfort increase to 7. Okay. I've got one more point to work with. Yay. Okay, I don't think I want to do the fire route again. Get another shower for another half an hour. She's got the urge Today you're thinking about war. Indeed. Specifically, you observed a spell named Dragon's Cough for sale on occasion. Dragon's Cough? This is a spell that annihilates a tile on the battlefield above the court. Oh yes, I have seen that. You gotta be very careful how to use that. This spell strikes you as preposterously useful for the war effort, particularly in situations where you need to eliminate a single target. Particularly. Its one limitation being that you have minimal control over the court's location on the battlefield. Unless you also made use of one of the many spells of teleportation you have seen for sale. Hang on, what was that, right? Limitation, you have minimal control over the court's location. So you can use that in conjunction with the movement spell. That's pretty smart. You've resolved to keep this idea in the back pocket for when the correct opportunity arises. As those you are to leave, shower thoughts, go. Right, bye teddy bear. No acknowledgement for the bear on the bed, huh? That's a shame. So why does my bed have HP? Well, the bookcase also does, doesn't it? There. Okay. Oh, observe another painting? You like this one? By myself, huh? Go to the dining hall, please. Is that? Nothing. The void is quite unremarkable. It looks like Robin's eating. You encounter Robin sitting by herself. She has her maps and notebooks spread out on the table. Among them, you notice her textbook on monsters open to the chapter on Leviathan.
The weather report said we're due to encounter that creature again today.
Oh, did it?
I thought I'd do some research, but it appears we've already exhausted all the useful information this book has. Like, this chapter mostly seems concerned with arguing that Leviathans are some kind of metaphor for society acting on an international scale? Useless.
Well, the book does seem to be a survey of existing materials. Has she been able to find any of the sources cited in the footnotes?
Ah, that's an idea. Although I don't expect to recognize any names, let alone find them in the library without considerable searching.
Looking through the citations as she says this, you suddenly encounter a name that you recognize. It's your own name, to be precise. Further, the title of this cited work is simply listed as Titanium Court.
Strange. Have you published a book on the study of Leviathan?
To your knowledge, you haven't written or published any book, let alone one on Leviathan.
But what of your journal? Does that not count?
Now that you think about it, you did find a mysterious entry in your journal that mentioned the Leviathan, sort of. You haven't finished reading it yet, but you wouldn't be surprised that it's the source cited by her textbook.
In that case, yes, you suppose you should go finish reading those mysterious entries in your journal. Let me know what you find.
As a result of eating breakfast, you get a small bonus. 10 food. Yay. I suppose I can check that when I go back there to the office. What's this? It might be time you receive more petitions from your courtiers. Yeah, sure. It's been a while since you last heard petitions from your courtiers. You suppose now is as good a time as any to hold another audience. Is that a child? Oh, first in line is the cat.
Wow. Great queen, I find myself imprisoned within these very chambers. And yet I cannot recall committing any crime worthy of such punishment. I seek a royal pardon. Please unbind my chain and prosecute those responsible for my unjust incarceration.
You nod to Robin and she opens the door to let the cat out. Excellent. Yep. Next in line, a fairy in soldier's garb, vaguely familiar to you. Your Majesty, once again, I find myself in dire need of coaching. This guy. What does he need help with this time? I don't understand the difference between loud and noisy. Well, they're almost synonyms. Though you do suppose that noise usually carries a negative connotation, while loudness is occasionally desirable in certain situations. From farther back in line, Skip confirms,
Yes, Her Majesty has the right idea. Noisy merely describes undesirable sound, regardless of volume.
So it's possible for something to be both quiet and noisy?
Well, if the quiet noise is interfering with your ability to hear something else, then sure.
I see. Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, venerated scholar.
Ah, shucks.
As the next petitioner approaches, you hear a faint scratching at the door. It's the dog. It's the cat. Magus, you want me to sing? Hello? 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 You ignore it. All right, well, let's go ahead and put the timer on. Is it 3 minutes? I don't even remember anymore. I think I did 2 minutes because I don't hate myself anymore. So 2 minutes. There we go. Timer set.
Next in line, a young woman. I would have it that every 5th day follows the week start, a feature a feast of great indulgence. If memory serves, you made the same request at an earlier date, and you already conferred with the court chefs to grant it. Did they fail to follow through on your directives? She responded as if she didn't hear you. I wouldn't have it that every 50 following the week's start feature a feast of great indulgence. Hop and skip next in line, round at each other, and step forward.
Your Majesty, please, you mustn't
Speak to this woman. Woman. She is unwell. We must bring her to Puck or find her a place for safekeeping. Keeping. This scene is familiar. The two of them move to guide the woman away, but you ask them to wait. One of them can accompany the woman to Puck or wherever they plan to take her, but you request that the others stay here and explain, because you don't understand a damn thing. As usual. Well, Your Majesty, none of us should be alone with her while... The soldier steps forward.
Then let me be of service.
He and Skip, gently, guide the woman out of your office.
And that's the song of the weird lady who is asking about food every 5 days. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Well, finally. Well, I know not the reason I was exiled from your inner chamber circle. I am relieved to be back in your good graces, Great Queen.
You ignore the cat beckoning Hop to proceed. The quick explanation, Your Majesty, is that the woman unfortunately appears to have gone stale. He makes to leave, but you stop him. You are not familiar with the term stale applied this way. Would you care to elaborate? He groans. I really wouldn't. It's a very uncomfortable subject for us. Goodfellow would really be a better... Based on your experience with the man, Goodfellow would be considerably harder to locate and question than the scholar standing in front of you. He sighs. Suppose it's only fair I grant you one of your petitions. Very well. Simply put, a fairy goes stale when they run out of things to say. You might think this is no big deal, but I assure you it is. When a fairy runs out of things to say, it is often permanent. You now have seen the effects that in that woman. To all appearances, she is alive, awake, and alert. But she cannot converse, she cannot direct, she cannot act. She cannot do anything other than repeat the last sentence she spoke. She's now a homunculus, a puppet, a golem, a sprite. Now to answer the 3 questions you have yet to ask. What causes it? We don't know. Can it be cured? Probably not. Doesn't stop people like Goodfellow from trying. What can we do about it? Smile and shrug and quiver with subtle nervousness. Now I don't have your leave, or do I have your leave? Perhaps there are other awkward but necessary informational talks I can give you. Someone has explained sex to you, I assume. How about you grant him your leave, then officially concluding this audience and leaving you with quite a bit to think about. So, what should you do here? The cat's still here. No, the cat. That's the cat. I want to see the cat. Thank you, Magus. Thank you. Choose a different job. We do want to change jobs. I think the Leviathan was the very first creature that I went to battle with. Leviathan again. As strange as they are, the entries in your journal concerning the Clockwork Monastery seem to have some connection to Leviathan. You still haven't finished reading through those entries. Perhaps now would be a good time to correct that. Oh, that's right. That's gonna do a lot, though. I want to do like a simple, easy battle. Lifting Curse of Innocence by doing everything the cat is asking you to do. Well, why did I not do everything the cat was asking me to do? Silly. I want to try the landscaper job. Just have some fun with that. Carve the earth and earn cash. Yeah, so we do that by mining and defamation. Oh, I think I understand how I might be able to obliterate everything with this job. Oh, excellent. Okay, I'm gonna do... We'll go to war, but... Yeah. Go to war once more? Yes. Court goes to war. Yes. Hang on. I want to check... Oh, I can't change it anymore. Damn it. That's fine. That's fine. Thermostat up to 7. Comfort. Less enemies. Okay. Decrease shops. Ability to produce lumberjacks. Oh, that's good too. We're going to need more money for certain in this one. Let's see. Ability to produce anglers, which those gather food if I'm not mistaken. So that's good. Those get food. Lumberjacks. Decreased shop prices. I'm not that concerned with that. This uses 3. I'm gonna go with the lumberjacks. And I guess I will do the anglers too. Why not? Best thing I could do is sell them. Sell my people. But they get to do whatever they want when I sell them, so they get the freedom, etc. This really doesn't sound good, selling people, does it? No, not in any respect. Alright, well, let's take a look at how this works again for this. So I need miners, so I need hills. And that in turn is going to get me more of this, which I can't utilize immediately, which is a shame. I will need more food to gather with things. This has extra hills, so that's extra good. Okay. Oh, there are archers here! Damn it! It's fine, I just gotta get rid of them. That's all. Simply put. Ta-da. Alright. More of you gone. And, you. Okay, no enemies on the battlefield. That's very ideal. What can I get for 4? Defensive tradition gains shields when you gather stone during battle. Ooh la la. I'm actually going to need some offensive units on top of this. Can I sell a little bit of wood? I can. I'm going to sell wood. I'm going to sell you also. Really, I don't need you. This is a good start. You are excellent. You are excellent. Getting all that. Oh, I didn't need to sell them. Undo. Yeah. Buy you. And I just need one more of you. Bingo. Okay. Do you have anything interesting? Not really, do you? No. Okay. Getting a little bit of wood in there too. Mostly stone though. That's what I care about. Alright. We good? We good. Go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, we got a sign. Okay, no woods, no water, no service. Birds and goons. But extra hills. I grabbed archers, right? Okay. I will tempt fate with these. The sign. You and your courtiers observe another sign on the battlefield. Let's hope this doesn't cause any issues with my fighting ability, like the last sign did. Stop.
A powerful command.
Best if we comply.
But what are we to stop?
To be on the safe side, let's assume all of it. All of it? The two of them go rigid, falling to the ground near you. Another courtier approaches you, covering his eyes. Oh no, what a tragedy. It is only through my frequent habit of averting my gaze that I am spared of this curse that now afflicts our queen and her subjects. To your knowledge, you are not under the effects of any curses. Your Majesty, how can this be? Even your greatest minds have yielded to this spell. Does he mean the stop sign? You explained that the sign is for directing traffic and that it should not impact the regular movements of pedestrians. So your faith in cars that protects you? How magnificent. I've never heard of such a thing. But alas, your subjects do not believe in cars.
What is it to become of them compelled to stop in such a way?
You look at the two on the ground, puzzled. You try explaining that vehicles compelled by this sign to stop are not actually required to remain stopped. Instead, they are permitted to move again after coming to a loosely defined complete stop. Upon hearing this, the fairies on the ground relax and breathe again.
Of course, the sign only stipulates stop, singular. If it wished us to remain stopped, it would be obviously say stops.
Yes.
We must thank Her Majesty for removing this curse. I would have never come to that conclusion on my own.
I've helped. I'm cool. A curse is lifted. On this day in Titanium Court, the impertinent people of the curse of petrification, this jubilation. So there was a petrification curse, okay. Okay. Sure. Sure, friends. Sure, foes. They're so cute sometimes. Alright, do we have any enemies? Oh, we do. You guys. Oh, you two? Okay, so just two of you.
What's the trinket? What's the trinket?
All those become forced sell. I need that this time. Defensive rock takes damage in place of your court. Nah, sell it. That's fine. Alright. So, and what do I get? Receive money whenever hills are flattened. Flattened? Wait.
Oh, I understand.
Flattened. 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 Ooh. I need more bread.
How else am I gonna obtain more hills?
Yep, one archer is fine. There we go. I really could have done more without that archer there. The volcanoes. Nah. Scamps, goons. Archers, goons. No, I don't want any archers on the field. Unless they're mine. No thank you. Oh, this is a little bit of a difficult one. But not that difficult. Love it. I do want them to exist, actually. If I'm gonna ignore putting my own archers on the field, this makes sense for me to do. Let's get rid of you guys. Works for me. What's in here again? Farmers. You cost water for farmers. And everything else that does cost water. I think I'm gonna get rid of you. So I can take you instead. There we go. We've got the market working in our favor, which is great. I will probably have them raise at least one more. Which means less wood. Yeah. Okay, have them all work on those. And I will just focus on my life. Equally. Okay, just get as much food as possible, mate. That's all I can ask of you. look at all that go up. Mmm. Tasty. Didn't raise enough. That's okay. Knights and goons. Knights are more central. They're defensive. They're not offensive. There's no hills. No. Can't do that one. Volcanoes are optional. Catapults and goons. I guess we'll go to knights. Okay. Yeah, good luck. Oh, it's a knight. Yeah, we can literally just leave him there. He's not gonna bother us. You will, though. Of course this is happening. Alright, that's okay enough. Let's see. Wood? No, wood I don't really need. I need more hills. Okay. I'll take care of you. More treasures? I love that. That's great. Okay. I think then I will just move you 2 spots. There we go. Open. What's this? Working tradition, get food whenever you gather wood. I'll take that. That's excellent. Gain instant to oh, absolutely. What's this do? Local broadcast, what it says on the label. If I get it, I can't do anything with it. Can't do anything with that. No. I'm gonna sell the rest of these. Sorry. Alright. Time to make you attack stuff. Yeah. You can just stay doing other stuff forever and ever and ever. Never? Do a few of you. We gotta be defensive. We have to be very defensive here. I'll keep one of you around. Actually, no. No, I won't keep any of you around. Forget that. I just need more of you to protect us all. Yes, commence. Speed! Are you serious? Why are you attacking me? Why are you attacking me? You got other targets up there, mate. Wood. Market. Extra wood. Extra wood. Volcanoes. I mean, volcanoes are good too, but they're not going to raise like we want them to. We got knights and goons again. I think I want the one that has market. That makes the most sense for us. Alright. It's a billboard. Oh no, what does the billboard say? You look through the spyglass at the new billboard. Tacos! Oh, I could go for some tacos. It was Mardi Gras. Not Mardi Gras, excuse me. Cinco de Mayo. This week, and I didn't have any tacos. I haven't had tacos in weeks. You know what I did do? I got some Korean food bowl recently. That was really good. Some rice, chicken with a nice spice, and some mayo, hot mayo on top of it. And some other spices and all that. So good. Oh, I could eat like... If it wasn't bad for you to eat like that every day, I absolutely would. Delicious. Some text is small, but it reads, "The desire for a taco is universal." I have a sign on my desk that says, "You can't make everybody happy. You're not a taco." I think that's the most true statement to make your life in perspective. You just can't make everyone happy. Quite a bold claim. Does Her Majesty agree? Desire a taco is universal. Yes. To be honest, you really could go for a taco right about now, but Is that insufficient proof for the universality of such a desire? Yes, that's what you're about to suggest. As such, the billboard's claims remain unproven, but also unrefuted. That's a good claim that I agree with. Although when I was little, I could not find a single menu item off of Taco Bell's menu that I could eat. I was a very picky eater when I was a child, to be fair. So, that's how it be, or how it been. Ooh, this is... Gotta just keep them separated. I think I'm gonna put myself over here. Yeah. Now they're gonna have to really work to get to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got rid of the market. Shoot. It will probably come back. Yeah, there it is.
Proud old market.
Water, please. Just a little water. Okay, I will worry about using the market in a minute. You guys can raise all of this, please. Please, please, please. I don't need a lot of money. Yeah, go raise all of that, please. Oh, you guys do that. And that should be more or less good. Commence the battle. It's such a resource rich. Oh, they really attacking, aren't they? No bother. No real bother. All catapults. All centaurs. All catapults. The centaurs are going to be really fast. For no good reason. Missing hills. Well, we can't go for that. Need hills. Alright, all centaurs it is. No fields. Plenty of wood.
That centaur is giving you some wood, huh?
Wait, why is there a pumpkin here? Paradolic pumpkin. A plant possessing a friendly false face. Is it supposed to be Halloween? Interesting. Alright, well I gotta kill some of these centaurs for certain. Get away. Or just keep the hills. Oh, the hills are gonna make it. Oh, because those are the one obstacle that keep them at bay. Outside of the water, of course. Oh. No. No, absolutely not. Get that away from us. Okay, back to that. Oh my goodness.
Jinkies.
Treasure. Yeah, sure. What do you have? Flaming hot archers. I do like those. I really do like those. Sell them. Give me you. Okay. What's in the shop? More mountains. A driller. Working defensive fairy gathers stone from hills, defends your court at the same time. That's really useful. So it's 2 food, like this one, but also a stone and a wood. Alright, sell you. Get you. That's all I want. Here we go. Don't know what the pumpkin's doing, but I'm not going to worry too much about that, I suppose. This is dangerous. Okay, fight those. Fight that. Y'all gotta protect. Just one more. I'm keeping you all at bay. I know you immediately go attack that, but then you risk hurting me, and I don't want to deal with that, simply put. Okay. So then... a little bit of you. It's just for food and thought. Okay. Let's light things on fire. The archers are mostly towards the end here. Well, 1 and 2. Okay, I got 2 archers. So sue me. The grand opening. Stop attacking me. Don't appreciate that. Okay, good. They're all distracted. That's what I wanted. Except that one. Oh, come on, guys. You gotta keep mining. Here we go. As the day's final battle approaches, you are once again given the option of replacing it with a musical performance. As much as I really would like to listen to the music, I want to see what this Kraken battle has a crack-a-lack-a-lin. Although, it's not going to count as a win if I don't do it. All right. Understood. We wish you the best with your originally scheduled battle. No turning back. Flipping through the chapter in Leviathan and Robin's textbook, you come across an interesting fact. Many scholars have reported the presence of strange radio signals near active Leviathans. They hypothesize that these signals may be attempts at communication on the parts of the beast. Her Majesty does have a radio. Worth an experiment, wouldn't you say? You would say, and so you begin tuning the radio on your desk. It doesn't take long. Somewhere deep in the AM band, you come across a stream of... oh, that just fell. Stream of haunted noises. It sounds a bit like if a traffic jam has learned how to sing. While these noises do not resemble any language you're aware of, you're still able to parse their meaning somehow. For the sake of the reader, a rough translation.
The bees! Bees! Help! Bees! Get them off me! Get them off me! Help! Help! I hate bees! I hate bees! Get them off!
That would be me. Exactly. Okay. Alright, which of these are the ways to go? I do not want to have to deal with specific creatures if I don't have to. So the market, archers and goons. I'd rather not deal with archers if I can handle it. Wormholes and goons, those are it? Just wormholes? I mean, they're volcanoes too, but we can handle that. Surely. Surely. What's this? The water cooler. Review everything you've learned about Leviathan's preferences for offerings? No, actually, I don't think I need to. I mean, oh shit. Matches with water, impassable on foot, strikes at ferries off to the right. Well, I guess I will, for the sake of the battle. You review everything you've learned about the Leviathan's preference for offerings. 1. Before the Leviathan will accept any offerings, you must first offer something, anything, to an empty patch of water. You'll need to wait for low tide before you can make any offerings, however. Next, you must satisfy each of the tentacles with individual offerings. To satisfy a tentacle, make an offering corresponding to the most common terrain type surrounding it. I.e., offer food when it's mostly surrounded by fields, woods when it's mostly surrounded by forests, etc. Also remember that surrounded includes diagonal neighbors, so all there. Take into consideration 8 tiles. When tentacle is surrounded by any courts, you must make an additional offering per court to satisfy it. And that's it. You believe, however, that these rules are incomplete. There clearly remains more to learn about these creatures' overly exacting preferences. That seems fair. I mean, like, is there an order preference, for example? Oh. Ooh. Seems bad. Where's my castle? Oh, it's over here. It just destroyed the wormhole. Oh, that makes me happy. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Now remember, these guys only go left and right with their attacks. There are 4 tentacles. And then there's Leviathan themselves. Hmm. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hmm. Take that. What do I need more of? I need more water. You guys match with water, so there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I need 5 tiles. But I got 5. Hmm. Yikes. Alright, so we need to do an offering to something. Oh wait, hang on before we do that. Gather trinkets. Sell. Sell. Attempt to make an offering to the Leviathan. Well, not exactly. We need to make an offering to the water. What sort of offering should we make to the Leviathan? I don't know, money? Let's try money. So Leviathan is near water and such. We can't offer water though. Where should you bring the offering? I don't know. How about water? You send forth a delegation bearing an offering to the Leviathan. The Leviathan appears to visibly relax in response to this offering. That seems okay. Alright, so then we need to offer stuff to all the other ones. You are mostly around fields. I'm going to offer to you. Food. Yes. You send forth a delegation bearing an offering to Leviathan. Leviathan provides no indication as to whether it found the offering pleasing. That doesn't seem great. Okay. I'm not sure if this is gonna work then. Because I don't know how this is gonna work out. Maybe I need to ignore the ones that don't have water around them. Maybe that's it. Yeah, you have 4 wheat. You have 2. You have 1, 3, 3, and 3. So you guys are tied in terms of that. Rocky. I'm gonna try giving rocks to one of them. I'm gonna make it this one. So this one needs more for it, so that's gonna need an extra offering. Oh no, that means I have to give you a bunch of them. You know what? I'm just gonna wait until I learn more about these guys. I think that's the only thing I can do. And shop. Charm. Raise. Bird. No. No. I'm good. Alright. So then, you guys attack these. Has more money. Less problems. Oh, I'm already out of those? Shoot. Well, what can you do, right? Yikes, it might have been a mistake to just have these be offensive, guys. Alright, we're gonna try to commence battle like this and see what happens. I'm gonna keep this at the normal speed. I'm not getting to Leviathan here. Oh! I destroyed a tentacle. You guys, why'd you light that field on fire? That's just mean. Wait, but one of the volcanoes must have hurt things. Yay. 4. Ugh. The Great Leviathan continues to thrash about beneath the surface. Your presence here clearly irritates it. With a little control over where the tide carries you, you have no choice but to endure that irritation. Should have gone with the musical thing. I didn't have enough information to do the battle this way. Well, in the way of bribery. Though I might still get a victory that I want. Unremarkable extra wood. Unremarkable extra food. Unremarkable food with wood. No fields. Rare chest and market. I need market. Is market anywhere else? No. Catapults and goons. We'll have to do. I have a decent amount of food, so I'm not as worried about all that. Oh. Hello there. Is it me you're looking for? I think so. You can't attack each other. That's just silly. Silly, silly, silly. I think I have enough money. I'm not gonna do money. High five? High five? The music. I love this music. It's so relaxing. It's like... I can understand it being a little bit on the sleepy side for these types of sections. But you're also supposed to concentrate on these two. Oh, there's the catapults. Are you gonna hit me? You're not. No worries. What do you got for me? Okay, so fields become water. There's no fields on this map. I could try to charm someone. Truly, I don't think I need to worry about gathering food anymore, so I'm gonna get rid of you. And take you instead. Because these charming people are fine. Music ASMR Game of the Year. I definitely have seen that there are a lot of people that have found this game to be their favorite for the year so far. Truly. This might be my favorite so far this year. It's hard for me to say because my memory is kind of short-term like that. Let's see. You are good, guys. From now on. Can I charm anyone else? Wait, those are the only people. Never mind. Unless, can I do that on the catapults? I mean, you're gonna freaking die no matter what. That's gonna be silly. Let's not do that. Where do you aim at? Nowhere. Okay. Not worth it. I'm protected either way. Okay. Go for that. I'm giving you a path to go through. The one creature. And yeah, go for that one. I mean, it's not going to do you much good. Do that 555%, not 665% or 669% or anything like that. Okay. Oh, yikes. I don't think I need to do both of them. So let's not worry about raising any of them. Yep. I just really need to get more mining done. That's all. And this will gather food at the same time. Okay. Okay. I shall start. Commence battle. No one's gonna hurt me. Ta-da! Just 20! That's it! The Leviathan lets out a great howl that managed to stir emotions within you. Amid the noise, you pick out a distinct feeling of resigned frustration. Your Majesty, I believe that means it is about to give up. It is about to. But will it? Hospital, birds, and goons. I think this'll be just fine. Yaves. Yaves! Okay, I want to get rid of birds. First and foremost. Not five most, not six most, but foremost. I can get one of you to get this guy out. That'll make me happy, although I can just charm you. I am charming. It's fine too. You know what? I'll charm you and you. The deal. Worry about
Heels? Heels?
no heels. Nope. Take a little bit more water as well, if I may. Yep. What? Food. Come on, guys. Oh, ooh, that's really bad for this right there. I'm so sorry. All right. Wait, I do have damage on me? I need to heal that. Give me some of that. Give me all of that. Actually, I do not need that much health. Who am I kidding? Yeah, just 2. We'll be fine. And, well, you guys aren't gonna live that long. Oh, you. There we go. You should be fine.
Question mark?
You're so dead. That's all I'm gonna leave it at. I'm gonna get you to ignore things. Yeah, that's fine. Gather more resources. Let life be your resource. I think that's all. Yeah, that's good. Hooray. So you give up there, Leviathan? It looses another howl before retreating beneath the surface once more. You tentatively keep your eyes on the spot where it disappeared in the void, half expecting it to surface once again, but it does not. Still, you cannot help but feel weary now that you know there are creatures such as that lurking underneath, unseen beneath the surface of the tide. Hooray! Won! With a defensive victory. Yeah. A lot of destruction. Moral. Stay out of sight, stand out of reach. Yeah. Comfort is increasing again. The victims. 74 casualties. A lot of casualties. Now, having expended much of its energy during the day, the corpse retire to bed. As night falls, you await the moment when everything begins to move. I will grab my keys. I don't know if I need them. Once again, I say that, just to be cautious. Alright, let's go to the court. Technically, we can just finish the game right now. Technically. But I honestly don't have that desire at all. And I'm just going to keep going with this game right now. We're going to finish the evening and let the morning come. Yeah, your last rites? Yes, please. Okay, so I want to get rid of the wood and the stone the most. So wood, that's a lot of wood. Stone. Stone's already pretty low. Water we can keep for a bit. Okay, we want to keep these. So says the market. Ooh. Okay. So maybe I want to get rid of the constraints, maybe. Final word of the market. Damn. Okay, well that's still good. 75, 81, 21, 177. It's not a— oh, that was so close though. All right, Leland. Leland, if that's your actual name, Leland. Duh. So these swing a lot of resources to deal with. Let's go say hello to Kitty. Make Cat happy.
Legacy. Legacy.
Put that there. Yep. Another on the pile. We can't do 3 of those in a row, so do that. Although I just realized a flaw with this plan here. How much I got? 2 wood? 2 wood there. And I have enough for a stone, right? Okay, we just can't have 3 in a row anywhere. That's the only thing that I have to concern myself with. The only thing. And I don't know if it's just up and down or left and right. I would assume left and right too. So just 1, 2, 3, 4 more resources to go. So that's like 2 battles. Possibly 1. Got 1 really good one. Okay. I need to know. Well, first off, the water cooler, if you have new information for me.
Have you heard the Leviathan payola scandal reaches its apex? See, we already knew some of the pointless rituals involved with bribing the monster, but now we know all of them. For instance, we originally thought that the beast only had eyes for offerings of food, wood, and stone. But turns out it also appreciates money just as much as the rest of us. But like everything else with this wretched being, there are rules involved. One such rule: if a limb is not surrounded by any field, woods, or hills, then that limb will only accept offerings of money.
So if it doesn't have fields, woods, or hills, let's say it's just surrounded by water and the castles. Maybe that.
That's not all. See, if the court can manage to bribe every limb, then the transaction can be concluded by offering money to the head. I wonder what it spends it on. With this, we understand the true nature of this creature. Avarice. Well, perhaps there remain undiscovered depths to its spirit and character, but that's not what I've heard.
And that's about as much as you can stomach. You carefully retreat from the water cooler and get 2 water. Excellent. Now I must see where I am with the Leviathan. Dire Goat's victory is just economic. Leviathan has 2 defensive. Oh, the other one's defensive. Oh, there was no point in doing that battle then. The dragon still needs a defensive victory. There is so much extra to do in this game. There's a decent amount of content for certain. Gift shop. The last of the jobs. Get a job. You have unlocked an unquenchable structural thirst. Equip it in your office. Okay, there's nothing else I can do with this money, I don't think. I'll just get a few tickets for silliness. Whoa, looks like I'm fresh out of product. Check back again later, we might get more in stock. Sure, you'll do that. I mean, like, I can't do anything with this money, so I'm just gonna buy a bunch of tickets for no reason. I mean, maybe something else will happen later in the story that will cause product to appear. I don't know. I'm not banking on it. Did I increase again in comfort or no? No, I'm still at, wait, 7 degrees. Dead 74. I think I just have 6 comfort still. Oh, it's 7. Oh.
Excellent. With this, we advance further towards the apex of comfort.
To achieve true mastery, must now raise it even higher. Only if you want to. I want some popcorn and tacos. Popcorn tacos, even. I gotta go to the library next. West Wing. Scoreboard's fine. I don't care to look at the scoreboard anymore. It's not gonna make a difference for anything, I don't think. Enemy looks as you approach. Shall we discuss a curse? We shall. The curse of violence. I have a feeling we have to kill a number of people to get that. Lift the curse of war, curse of comfort. I think very clearly I have to max out comfort for that to work. The curse of war. Curse of violence. Yeah, let's talk about that. Right, you're going to say this up front. It's strange that the curse of violence and the curse of war aren't the same curse. Ah, but the difference is key. Can you not wage war without violence? Does he mean a war with no enemy casualties? That would be pretty hard. No, I mean a war with no casualties. Okay, that's gonna be very hard. Do you think lifting curses was supposed to be easy? No, you suppose not. But even if you did manage to wage a single war without casualties, as long as the war continues, so does the violence. Yes, will have proven it not inescapable. Sure, instead it will merely be almost inescapable. A monumental distinction. Come, let's now discuss other almost inescapable situations. I'm partial to quickens. Having discussed a curse with you, your enemy grows bored and wanders off. Always love talking to that guy. Limited as it is. Go to the gates. Oh wait, no, not the gates. Not the gates! The courtyard does not need me. The library does not need me, the chapel needs me. Puck. Alright, what question do I have of you today? There should be a follow-up to the one that I had. Why are the fairies at court going stale one by one? How might you return home? Why does the court collapse at night? What exactly is the court? The enemy. Why does your enemy wish to keep you trapped in the court? Previously, he claimed that your enemy is attempting to keep you here in the court. Now you'd like to know why. I really think it's for the best if you just ignore him, but, well, here it is. He has two reasons. One he claims publicly, and one he keeps to himself. You only get one question. Choose which of these two motivations I should illuminate for you. You suspect his private motive is his actual motive, therefore I'd like to start there. Very well. Simply put, he seeks the point and assumes that her power is necessary to find it. By keeping you contained here, he believes he'll be able to harness and direct that power. Oh. But he's wrong. Ah. Imbibe, imbibe, imbibe. Okay. We're still alive. The morning continues to churn. In the time since you last went to war, a new job has been made available in the court, specifically the aristocrat job. Perhaps you should give it a try. Wait, there is something in Puck's journal about the aristocrat job, too. It really was. At this moment, though, it is 11:30 p.m. I think that now that we've gone through extra stuff in the court, this is a good opportunity just to switch over to Tomodachi Life. So I'm going to give this a 30-second to go save. Yeah, you're right. Quit to desktop. We'll come back to this. I did say on Thursday that it was going to be last time streaming, and then I streamed it today. I think I'm going to intermittently sprinkle the titanium core into the week, alongside with, of course, Chrono Trigger and Metroid Prime. So keep an eye out. It's not gone. It's not gone. It's just going to be a trudge through that. So for right now, though, I'm going to go ahead and take a little bit of break. When I come back, we're going to be doing Tomodachi Life once again. And we're going to mostly focus on doing creative stuff and but we're going to start with redesigning the map itself. But we're going to do some creative stuff and making a bunch of Miis, I think. I might do that just to... I'm halfway between make no new Miis today and make a bunch. So we'll see what I do. Let's take a break. Go stretch your legs, have some water, do things that don't involve sitting down too long. Okay? Be back soon. Yep. Mute. I'm probably saying his name wrong. I usually do. But that was specifically, what was it called? I got a name. I forgot that he had a name, but that is his name. Welcome back. I am back, and so is Tomodachi Life. See? Look, it's right here. And I'm eating mints, by the way. I had these sitting in my fridge since Christmas? New Year's. So there's these cookies I make with them. Oh, there's the toad in the window. I love that toad. NXTC, I'm so proud of that. I love Andy's mints. I love mint chocolate. It's good. The Andy's mints are the best ones. Sponsor me. Not that you will, but please. Anyway. Sorry. I gotta finish that. Wishing fountain. We're going right back into it immediately. There we go. Now you can hear me stop chewing, mostly. All right. Now, last we had a few things happen. We had some marriage, and we had some other stuff. Reese, of course, is just wandering around here. Wait, whoa. That's right, because they were, oh my god, because they're all gone. They went ahead and moved into houses. So, Peach now lives here. Magina lives here. Strongbad lives here. Everyone's just like all together now. It's weird. I'm gonna start my streams as I normally do with these and just go and buy random clothes. They're not that random. What is that on your head? Fluffy loungewear outfit? It's like a random curler on the top of your head. That's so weird. A mushroom costume. Okay, sure. Layered style layer. Yeah, just get one of each of these usually. I think, yeah, we've seen you come up a few times. I saw you come up. Longseed logo. Oh, we got new colors. That blue's nice. University. That's fun. Relaxing. New colors. Are they really that new if I can find them that easily? I don't think so. Accent line polo. For who? I don't know. Ooh. Yes. I like that. Jumpsuits. These are very sad and neutral colors. Just like, I am drab. My life is drab. I want to have drab expressed on my outside so that my inside feels nice in comparison to all of that. Oh, these are fun. I'm not fun. I'm still not a fan of the no too much exposure on the ankle stuff, but hey, am I the judge on that? New colors for TVs. A little pricey if you ask me. Angel wings, those are cute. Professional backpack. As opposed to school backpack. I guess. Sailor beret. White fishnets. Red fishnets. The latte suit, we have to have that. And of course we got some colorful pumps. I think these go with that weird, like, idol dress outfit combo, which is why I have a few of them. We'll go with... do I want... oh, those blue kind of look purple. I'll take those. Alright, now we're broke, mostly. Hooray. Wait, what's happening over here? David Lynch? And who else has something going on? Strong Sad. Well, Strong Sad can wait. David, what's up?
Do you have a moment?
For you, yeah. What's up?
I would just love it if there were a sprinkler right here.
Okay. Great hangout spot. Now you can be wet whenever you want. Leon, what are you doing?
That's a big improvement.
Peach, are you following Leon? What? Whoa, what's up? What is up?
We interrupt to bring you some breaking
David
news.
Burns giving the news? Sure.
We've just received some wonderful news. We can now report that 30 different types of objects have been placed on the island.
Why is there a
In
throne on the
recognition
screen?
of this, Grandma will be presented with a throne that can be placed somewhere on the island.
That's
Island
different.
residents are eager to witness such a magnificent person seated upon such a magnificent seat.
I know exactly where to put
Thanks
that.
for watching. I'm
Although-
David Byrne, and you're up to date.
We're gonna be rearranging the island today, so... oh, bless you. What? What are you two doing? I thought you were following Leon, is what my guess was. You are all strange. I did load up this game yesterday. Sometime on my break. Yesterday. Breaking during work, that is. And Leon had a little heart event coming up for him, which I did not indulge in because I was like, whatever it is, I'm sure it's going to repeat itself today. So I'm keeping an eye out on Leon. Whatever the hell he's doing, I don't know. In any case, we do want to put the crown down. I will be doing more island builder stuff in a minute, but first off, I just want to see how this looks. Yeah, that works. It works very well to me. Okay. But no, no, no. No. Why? Yes. Exit, island builder. Thank you. Perfect. What is strong, sad need? Wait, Leon, are you still... What the hell are you doing, Leon? Just enjoying the tree. Are you guys mimicking one another? Hmm. Weird. I think Peach has unintentionally become the protagonist of this island. That's a weird thing for me to say. Oh no.
Don't open your eyes yet.
This scene again, with Peach again.
It's so cozy.
Is this something that, you know, guys think of as something that they want?
To be sweethearts.
It's never been something that I have remotely contemplated as a desirable thing. I mean, not necessarily even the twin stuff, but like that someone would knit something for you. Or is it crochet? I'm not sure. I think it's knitting. Oh, he likes this toy car? Oh, I'm so happy I gave him that. Oh, the night market. Yeah, what's in the night market today?
Welcome in.
Mallow. Polka dot dress. Oh, that's so cute. Blue cheese. Oh, that's so cute. Garage said, oh, that's so cute.
Thanks a bunch. Be
That's
sure
it?
to stop by.
I thought there were 4 items. And my memory must be getting bad. Sure.
Welcome.
Tina Monroe. Torrones. Don't chip a tooth. Honey, sugar, and meringue. Toasted almonds.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Are you having dreams? Oh no, did I miss the segment of the guys having dinner in the music recommendation? The guys having dinner. Nope. Mario. Oh, Mario has the Mario dream! Hey! Oh. Oh, Mario. That was a close one. He doesn't like good music, huh? Poor Mario. Can't catch a break.
Same dream every night.
Every night, he says. Have you had the mushroom?
Oh. What's up?
Yeah, what's up,
It's
man?
me. I got acquainted with Mallow.
That's all you have to say. Okay. You know that break you do? Ah, yes. I did go ahead and do my music already.
Yum.
You missed it. Don't worry, it'll be on the VOD if you want to see it later. He liked the mushroom. He's not crazy about mushrooms, but he will accept one if you give him one. No. Get out of bed. Get out of bed.
Grandma.
What is it? Only almost midnight? Come on. It's Saturday. Get out of bed. Oh, wait. You have the best color PJs for your eyes, by the way, man. Let's see. How about... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to knock you over with Mario. Where's Princess? What? Mario, what are you doing? What? There you go.
Let my thoughts reach you.
Oh dear. Oh! Her brain?
Huh? Why did Mario suddenly pop into my head?
Oh! That's different. Never seen that before. What? Mario is staring at Peach.
Yay.
Some interest. That hasn't changed, though. What?
Yay.
blue.
So this is what they do when I'm not looking. Wetsuits, though. Really?
And a scrub here, and a brush there.
Grace, I'm glad you're relaxed. That's
I think
good.
I'll start a blog about Leon Kennedy.
How do you feel about that, Leon? Why don't you meet Leon Kennedy?
Hey, you. Haven't seen you around here before. I go by Leon Kennedy.
Hey, you said Leon Kennedy. Well, I'm strong bad.
Sparkle.
Leon
Boobing
Kennedy
Rentsy,
is
Boobing
searching
Pom.
for a topic that would make Strong Bad smile.
Sparkle. Boobing Rentsy, Boobing Pom.
Goobing? Ooh, he is a goofy goober. Seems like-minded.
I had a fun time with Strong Bad. And, if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to you, Grandma.
That's right. Thank me.
Spencer Phillips. Grappling snap.
Look, he has a more Leon walk now.
Ship
Slightly.
Saba.
Me.
Ah,
Grapple grapple. Talon tuck. Right.
Gently. Limper. Limper.
him and Strong Bad. Definitely walking like dudes.
Limper noise.
Jill. Jill being Jill. Oh look, X's together. Ultra friends and just friends. He's friend. Shadow. You looking at Jill? You wanna go talk to her?
I need to stop for a break somewhere.
Should've kept rolling. Yes,
Go talk to Jill.
Walk somebody.
Did
Strangers?
I rob the house?
Mr. Cute Walk, to be
I'm
honest.
Shadow.
It's very cute.
Pleased to meet
It's too
you.
bad.
Barry, your shadow.
It
I'm
lives
Jill
on in our
Valentine.
memory. And familiar. Ooh.
Oh, laugh.
Shadow is going on about how anyone who's into a flute has impeccable
And
taste.
a chinny clarmy.
Me.
Tomorrow. See so.
Me and Jeff Rotol. Like-minded, okay. Does he think Jill has impeccable taste? I guess she must if she was like, oh, this is cool. Where is Leon? They're talking about how much they can learn from a magnifying glass.
So,
Oh my god, dude. I need you to go away from them. No, no, no. I mean, it's your magnifying glass. I'm gonna put you in your house. Yeah.
Ahoy.
Because then maybe the heart pump will come back up again. Or he's just too energized. He might have a bubble come up. Okay. I'm hoping that this kind of... Come on. Bring the heart little trouble bubble again. David Byrne has something. Mr. Rogers has something. I'm kind of mad at Mr. Rogers still from everything he's done. He still hasn't tried talking with Peach like a normal neighbor. What a neighbor he is not anymore. Peach's border wants some company. Oh god, don't go to the doctor. Here, how about... Oh wait. Oh wait, are you following her? No, you're not. Have you met Jill? You have not met Jill. Wait, what was that about rollerblades?
I am ever so pleased to meet you. My name is Peach. Peachy? Barry, your Peach. I'm Jill Valentine. They both
Peach is going on about how she knows more about playing puzzle games than anyone.
So first, let us do a check on those.
You're saying this to Jill Valentine? I don't know about that. Guess Jill agrees.
Yeah, grab his left elbow.
Wonder if they're gonna have a trio of talking.
Yeah. Oh, we trackle the channel.
They are. They're marveling at how this interceptor snores even louder than Leon Kennedy. That's so mean! How loud is your snoring, Leon? He doesn't want to tell us. Okay, let's do the news. Oh, there was a news segment yesterday that I cut through because I'm like, it seemed interesting enough.
Hello,
And I wanted to
and welcome
react
to
to
the
it
evening edition of Me
on
News.
stream. What's today's?
Now here's a hot topic the entire island is talking about, the Possum Party mayoral race. Today, Willy Wonka, Jill Valentine, and Strong Sad all announced their candidacy. Willy Wonka is gathering strong support from younger voters, thanks in large part to his campaign pledge to give everyone a free gazpacho. Jill
Gazpacho.
Valentine and Strong Sad
Not
were caught on
gazpacho.
live mic saying, "Not bad. I'll pledge that too." So, I guess we all get a free gazpacho no matter who wins. We asked residents for their reactions.
I feel kind of bad.
They stole this idea from me, you know?
Mhm.
Please credit me in your story.
Thanks for watching.
There was a previous
I'm
mayoral
Shadow,
news
and this
story,
has been the 11
actually.
o'clock news.
So maybe they did. Alright, back to the news station. What was yesterday's news story? Celebrating 30 types of objects. Battles for Jacki's shoulder.
This is me news for me. 20.
Why are you the one giving the news?
Folks, we have an underdog story to report today. Jacki has been working out lately. And
It's David and Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers is the evil one.
she was scheduled for leg day today. But shockingly, she simply decided to not do it.
Hmm.
For comment, Jacki told reporters that her lazy side won out. It's like a voice in my head was telling me to stay in bed, she said. We
Seems
asked
right to me.
residents for their reactions.
Yeah, everyone involved is riding high. But I'll get mine.
What?
Haha. Sorry. I shouldn't laugh.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for watching. I'm Gina, and that was me news for May 2026.
Thanks, Magina. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. Michael Scott. David has something he wants to say. And then I'm going to start some reconstruction habits. Well, it's going to cost money, and I really
Hey,
spent almost all of
Guess
it, so
you're
we
a
gotta
bit of a
earn the
night
money.
owl. I'd like some dinner.
Some? Why does the calamari look like onion rings? Oliver salad. Whatever that means.
Yum.
Although I know you would be very happy with barbecue. Yeah, that actually, I have not fed you since the barbecue. Just realized that. Yay, another thing for David Byrne to enjoy in time. David Byrne, it blows his mind. Oh, let's give you a little fork instead. Wide-eyed, winking, blissful, nonchalant, closed eyes. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say I'm impressed. I don't know. Raised eyebrows. He does do that in his
I
interviews.
speak with a
I
loud
bet there's not
voice.
one that just says
I
take
speak
shoes
with
off.
a loud voice. I speak with a radiant voice.
Kinda do. All the music. First thing you see on this screen, how they fart. I love that. Night owl. Scaredy cat. Oh, it's so hard because he's actually a real person. Oh no. Would I say he's more wide-eyed? No, I would not say. Winking, no. Blissful, maybe. Those eyes. Raised eyebrows. Let's just do raised eyebrows. I think that's okay. Yeah, I can see that.
I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more.
More and more.
Which do you like better?
I was just asked this a bit ago. I'm gonna have to say cats
Yeah,
again.
that's what I'm talking about.
That was such a struggle, by the way. Alright, David. Leaving you alone. If there was a home where it could look like space in your home, I would do that. I think it'd be so much fun. Strong bad, you're just gonna stay there. Michael Scott, what's on your mind?
Huh?
You and the toad? I forgot about the toads.
Hey, I've got time to kill. I could use some good books to read.
I don't really have very many of those. Just like to read about plants. You give him botanical guidebook. It's the only other thing I could give you is like the manual to a remote.
Honestly, I've devoted my life to egg frying.
Oh, you need to go live in the cult house then, Michael. You don't deserve to live in your own home anymore. So speaking on that, specifically, I have a hard-boiled egg.
Yum.
Excellent. Huh? He likes the egg more than the goobin. He's not wrong about his thoughts and intentions. Alright. Did Leon leave his home? He did. Where is he? See if we can find him without having to pull him up. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, she has something that could be fun. Hang on. Where is Leon? Leon! Leon! Oh, there he is. I found him. Are you going where I think you're going? Are you going into Tamoria? What are you eating? What are you eating? Is that corn? Like a tamale? I don't understand what he's eating. I give Michael his own living room with a giant TV. Me too. Wait, what? Ignoring Jean, I see. You're going for the throne, aren't you? Oh no, he fell! He's going for the throne. It's good. You feel happy about everything? Especially what your neighbors are not capable of doing right now? Right, Leon?
What?
You're a rescuer. Go rescue. Please.
Are you alright? Please help me. Well, this is really, really strange. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and trust you.
You should. Yeah.
Thank you. Anyone would have helped?
Anyone didn't.
Zoom, Kindawanda, Live North 2.
You guys should go into the restaurant. That'd be fun. Have some fun. Do restaurant fun things. Maybe? Possibly? No, they're just gonna chill out here. Wait, what are you doing?
Limpinor 2.
Okay, leaving you alone. Being weird. Race, are you still there? Good, okay. What's the Ferris wheel thing? Poke the Ferris wheel. Yes, let's try this. This is a game I have not mastered yet. So this was not in the original Tomodachi Life for the DS. This is unique to this game. Poke the Ferris wheel with just the right amount of power to make the Mii's gondola stop at the bottom.
Poke the Ferris wheel 2 times and make my gondola stop at the very bottom.
Wait, just 2?
You can hold down the A button to put more power into your poke. Let's give this a try.
Oh boy.
Woo.
Oh, that's not. Oh,
Give it one last poke.
Reese? I overshot it.
Too hard?
Okay, yeah, too hard.
So close.
You don't have to lie to me. Clearly, it was not too close.
What? Hey, you can't win them all. But you can get this as a consolation prize.
I got some toilet paper to clean up that shit I just showed everyone. What are you all doing?
Macaroni,
Oh, standing around the sprinkler.
Right?
Jamplody, Crunchy on Burberry,
Thanks, Mario.
Burundi map, Jabble. I'm getting cleaner. It's working.
They're whispering about how they want this Lemon Twigs songs for the general public to be their little secret. That has been said so many times about this album on this island. It's a great album. It shouldn't be a secret. Mario, you should be a little less awkward enjoying the conversation. What are you drawing this time? You gonna tell me what you're making? No! No! Strong Sad, I was trying to encourage you. Strong Sad seems to be watching Jacki closely. Oh, okay. What are you gonna do?
Good evening, Jacki.
Yeah, they really like the album.
Well, it's Strong Sad. And that's the
Strong Sad is revealing a little known truth about Homestar Runner. I'm getting insider information from him. Yo. He really wants to be friends with me. I want to be friends with him now. Yeah.
Thanks for that. I'm a lot closer to Jacki now.
I'm good friends with people like Strong Sad. Strong Sad really is good friends with me. In my mind at least.
And a scrub here, and a brush there.
You're scrubbing yourself.
Tomorrow.
Looks like it's this Lemon Twig songs for the general public is plucking at their heartstrings. They really like this album. That makes me so happy.
But you have to farm out of its limits.
A good group of folks. A fictional character, and a fictional character whose actor is passed on many years ago. And me. And me. Such a good group of people. Wait, Mario, when did you leave? Man, you move fast. Jeez. Looks like there are other things people want. What's that? Oh, we got dreams. I gotta check those dreams out. Shadow. Interceptor. I'm not impressed with his dog. That's sad.
Ah. Oh. I had that dream again.
You certainly did. You have a second interceptor now.
Oh.
Well,
what's up?
you created a second interceptor, rather.
Just hearing about egg frying gets me amped.
Listen, if you want to join that cult, you can. I mean, I'm not gonna dissuade you from... What did you say? Why do you have this sexy music going on, Mallow? God. It really does look like a mafia boss in Yakuza. I mean, maybe minus the glasses. I think the glasses add something of an extra layer to the whole outfit. Damn, Mallow. I gotta go. What do eggs dream of?
What's going on? Oh, nothing.
It would have been just a little bit
Ah.
better if they had said heh at the end of their
Oh.
sentence as well.
It was just a dream.
The Hanamira.
Oh. What's up? Did you sleep well last night?
I slept okay.
Try
I could always sleep better.
sheep. That always helps me.
I'm gonna give you the mirror that I just got from you. Because I feel it's cursed otherwise. Thank you. He says. They says. Oh, hey. Some Mies are planning on gathering here? What are you gonna talk about? Wait, is Strong Set a friend of yours? Honestly, don't even know anymore. Someone else coming? Grace is walking this way. I guess it must not be Strong Sad. Shadow's also walking this way. Mario, you need to get over the virtual boy. We know Strong Sad is gathering. Okay. Oh, Jill! Jill and Grace? Grace, did you arrange for this to happen?
You, Tindalonga? Yeah.
I feel there must be like a fourth one coming. Uh-huh.
Twatsalati? Flimper? Schmimper?
What's going on? The Toad! They're debating the alleged connection between Toad and Resident Evil. Well, you have all the Resident Evil experts on the island here, so yo. I guess you have almost all of the Toad owners, so that makes sense for this conversation. Stop making that horrible sound, though.
Anyone seen my gooping recipe? Pretty sure I dropped it somewhere around here.
I'm so sad it's not doing the
The
noise.
breeze feels nice.
I feel like just whenever it comes out, it needs to make the noise. Strangers with strong bad, strangers with grace, strangers with everyone else that has a face. Well, I'm just gonna leave them to their conversation. Though, oh, someone has a heart. Mario. Oh my god. The most protected island at all. They're very protected.
Huh? I need to clear my head.
Oh my god. Wait, I'm just realizing he has no friends. He has people he wants to be friends with. That includes Peach. Mario, what have you been doing this whole time?
It's me. I may not know Peach very well, but I know Fate has big plans for us. What should I do?
I mean, you should become friends first, but honestly, I think you should just share your feelings.
Share my feelings. Just, like, go and blurt it all out.
Mm-hmm. Because you're Mario. That's
well,
why.
okay. I mean,
This is gonna end
Peach and
terribly.
I barely know each other, but it'll probably be fine.
Him
Where
and
should I
the
confess
rest
my
of the
love?
island are gonna come for her. Let's go for the restaurant.
How should I confess my feelings?
How should you? The old-fashioned way, romantically, arrogantly, desperately, cutely, with a gift. What's the romantic way in this game? Oh, with a special dish. Ooh. Special dish. Yeah.
Should I change what I'm wearing first?
No, you're good. You are good. You look great.
Alright. It's time to psych myself up and say how I really feel.
Strong bats in the restaurant. Well, I already know how this is gonna go.
Oh boy, I'm so sorry, Mario. Oh, it's a cake!
I've prepared a special cake just for you,
You made
Peach.
a cake for Peach! Oh!
It's
Dear
a cake
Mario,
packed
you
with
made a
all of
cake
my
for me.
love for you,
Sincerely,
Peach.
Peach.
It would
Princess
mean so
Toadstool.
much to me if you ate all of it right now.
Wow. That's so.
Oh, the heart's
Hold
broken.
it right there. The one who truly loves melon is me.
Hold it right there.
Strong said the brothers.
Well, the one who truly, deeply loves Peach is me.
You gonna break through the glass? Okay. All right.
I confessed my feelings first. That means I love Peach the most.
Melon,
Wait, it's just these
which of
three?
us do you choose?
Pick one of us, once and for all.
Okay, look. My answer to all of you is no. Peachy.
She's hung up on Shadow. Things did not go so well.
Well, no surprise there. I guess I was too reckless.
Yeah. Thanks a lot. Yeah, you'll be fine. Oh, you will be fine.
It's a me. Peach shot me down.
I'll leave you alone for now. Why are none of my Miis who get shot down, like, ready to, like, retry again immediately? I've seen that happen on other people. Oh, you're thinking about her, huh? Alright, strong sound.
Huh? Yeah. What is it?
Has some hope crush. Oh,
Peach shot me down.
bang bang. Alright, I'm leaving you alone. There. Oh, Michael had a crush on her, but it changed to Grace. That's why. Peach? Oh my god. I know exactly what's gonna happen here. Internet's not gonna like it.
Yeah?
Hey,
I
Peach.
can't hold back my feelings for Chachku. I need to tell him how I feel.
Oh boy. Alright, go for
Where
it.
should I confess my love?
Okay. For you, you're gonna confess to Shadow. Alright, let's go to the Ferris wheel.
How
A
should
little
I
more
confess
private.
my feelings?
I think perhaps, oh, as a surprise, desperately, arrogantly, do it cutely.
Should I change what I'm wearing first?
No, honey, you're in a cult. You have to stay in that outfit. That's a rule. You're in that house. You wear those clothes. You look great.
All right. It's time to psych myself up and say how I really feel. Peachy?
Mm-hmm.
The Ferris wheel of love. Gradually ascending, nearing their peak. My feelings for you are nearing the peak too. Listen to our hearts beat. Thump thump. Thump thump. Thump thump. Together.
No. Hell no. Oh my god. Did they mean cringe instead of cute? They're both C
I would
words.
love to go out with you.
Because no one else will be asking for shadow. And the rest of the island is so sad. Damn. Well, in how Shadow's life goes in Final Fantasy VI, if you want spoilers, if you don't, may close your ears for a minute while I have my fingers up. He ends up living a solitary life and does not have a happy life and ends up sacrificing himself. So this is his method and moment of being happy. His only way of getting happy. Otherwise, he's just gonna be made to be alone forever. So, here we go. Yeah, so possible that this is okay. Shadfew. I think I'm gonna change that too. Now that they're lovers. Shaddy.
Shaddy, how goes it?
Toadstool. I feel like Toadstool kind of works, but I could just cut that down to stool. I didn't hear that, thanks. You're welcome. Miss Toadstool.
Miss Toadstool, how go?
Booty shaking, booty shaking, booty shaking, booty, booty, booty. Cutely, shyly, cautiously, gracefully. Gusto. I think it's cute that if she does eat it with gusto. Though cutely would also be, suffice to say, a good option for her. Yeah, I'm gonna say cutely. Gracefully is just, it just seems so slow. The me now has the ease cutely quirk.
I feel like I got one step closer to
Why does it say the me instead of Peach? That's weird.
Oh.
Ooh, looks like they're on a date. Oh, what's up with Peach? Are you guys gonna get chased away? Why does this always happen at the end of my dates? Like the ones that after the confessions, they get chased. You guys like our music, huh? You shouldn't. Scary. Scary, scary. Alright. That was the internet attacking them. Right there. Oh, what's happening? Ooh. Ooh. We're gonna go for Willy Wonka on the throne there. First. What?
How
How
do you do, Your Majesty
Willy Wonka?
Oh my.
As of today, Possum Party shall be known as Majesty Willy Wonka's Isle.
Your Majesty's birthday, June 30th, will now be an official holiday. The entire island will have to celebrate it. A newly discovered species of creature has been named after you, Your Majesty.
3 cheers for you, Your Majesty.
Your
Your
Majesty.
Willy, you okay there?
Yes, yes, most excellent.
Yes, yes. Good day, sir. Willy Wonka seems to be really big on his thoughts. What? What are you? You want something over here, don't you? What do you want? A close glowed at night. I joined that cool too. I guess I don't blame you for doing that.
I would just love it if there were a drinking
Okay, that was
fountain
something I
right
unlocked
here.
and never used. Yeah, sure. Put that out. We'll get some like purple water coming out of that fountain or something from being next to the purple crayon of Sauron.
Well, that's a big improvement, neighbor.
Mm-hmm. Seen some Mies are planning on gathering here. Wait, you're gonna talk about that stupid magnifying glass again, Leon? What is wrong with you? They're talking about how a hand mirror carries the scent of danger. Yeah, you should walk away, David. It's fine. You're not going to the magnifying conference, are you? You're going to the magnifying conference, aren't you? Jill must... Oh. Oh, Mario. Okay, what's up? If you're willing on trying again with Peach, I think that would be pretty funny.
Just tired.
Considering she's dating someone.
It's me, Peach.
You know, I'm gonna give you a trip. Hang on, I'm gonna leave you alone. We got some wishing stuff. Where should we take Mario to help him get his mind off of Peach? 69, nice. Very nice. Alright. Bring him to Europe, Southeast Asia, Northern Europe, the US. Maybe he needs to go to the US to go visit his family in Brooklyn. That's what he needs to do. Where are you, Mario? Strongman doesn't seem to be doing so bad compared to the other two, I don't think. Go by yourself, boy.
A USA tour. Are you really giving this to me?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. A change of scenery could help me take my mind off things.
Hope so.
Well, here I go. Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Just cruising through Monument Valley. No big deal.
That would be a fun road trip. As long as you had plenty of preparation for what could happen if you break down in a heated area that basically has no one around. There you are. Home.
How often does the Statue of Liberty change which hand is holding the torch? I wanna see it.
Say cheese.
He's trying to blend in like a tourist. I get it. I get it. He doesn't want people to know he knows. Vegas?
We're in Las Vegas. Now, where's the party at?
Is that Gordon Ramsay on the billboard? Yeah, they're just like, let's get the face keyed out. That's clearly Gordon Ramsay. There's no one else that could be on the billboard. That profile is so clearly Ramsay. Yeah, he knows. He knows.
It's me. Going on that trip did wonders for my mood. I feel so much better now. Oh, and I brought you a souvenir.
What you got? Statue of Liberty figurine. You know what? Even though I live in New York, I've never been to the Statue of Liberty. It's never really interested me. Except when I was like in elementary school when I didn't live in New York and we did study
now.
Ellis Island. That was the only time I had any interest in going. I'm good. I don't need to go. It's like it's there. It looks cool from a distance. I'm good. That's all. You know what? I never gave you anything for your room. Hang on.
Ahoy hoy, Grandma.
Ahoy hoy. Why do they say ahoy hoy? That's not a common thing to say in English. That's weird. Let's see. Mario's room. I mean, this kind of looks like what he had in the Super Show, but not really. Oh wait, it would have to be more of a different color. I'm not a fan of it either way. You need a red room. Oh, hey. Look, and there's your picture in there. I mean, you don't get the yoga ball normally, but hey, this'll do.
This is exactly the kind of room I wanted to live in. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, that reminds me, actually, hang on, before we continue. Hang on 1 second. I'd like to take photos and videos of things that happen when I'm off stream to, like, I should sell this later, show this later. Like McCoy, I gave him the doctor's office and he got so excited. The doctor loved his doctor room. I was just like, I wasn't expecting that. That absolutely, he was so happy with it. I was just like, what is this one? I was talking about more mysterious aspects of shucking clams. He should not know anything about shucking clams. Let's move on with our lives. He's an innocent plumber. 1, 2, and then 3. See, strong bad doesn't have an alert on him. He's just being strong bad. Probably wants me to leave him alone until he gets home.
Huh,
This is the second time you have been rejected by
Sorry.
Toadstool.
I just want some time.
Alright, fine. We have enough to get another ticket. Before I get the ticket, I saw Shadow had a little thingy on him, and I'm gonna touch his thingy. 70. The 69ing is over, everyone. 1 second. Shadow seems to be watching Egg Benedictus closely. Do it. I realize with his hip shaking, it kind of looks like he's wagging a tail. Shadow's talking about a rumor involving Fuhugagas. Kick?
I like your vibe, Fry Guy. Heh.
Oh, kind of getting along. You weren't getting along before. Shadow didn't know that. How could Shadow know what you were thinking? Oh, you be tripping. Alright, so... half the country is sad about Peach, me included. Well, what would you want me to do about it? I can't force her to like Mario. She was just like, oh, he's there too, you know. It's fine. World Cave, so... Strong Sad needs to go someplace to feel a little better. Perhaps the mountains. Nice mountains. Oh, actually, no. I feel like he would want to go to South Asia. Yeah, let's do that. Strong Sad. Maybe take your brother with you. Please.
Oh, a South Asia tour. Are you really giving this to me?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. A change of scenery could help me take my mind off things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here I go. Bye.
I love the intonation his voice has so much.
I'm in Nepal's Gothiper Durbar Square, and I'm not lying. Say cheese.
Jeez. What? Why are your hands out like that? Are you imitating the dog statue?
Here I am in Mumbai, India. There's more history here than I know what to do with. Say cheese.
Jeez.
Greetings from Sigiriya in Sri Lanka. Did people really live up here?
No.
Say cheese.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything about Sri Lanka. I did have in
Going
elementary
on
school,
that
we had
trip
a
did
student that
wonders
moved from
for my
Pakistan.
mood.
And
I
the
feel
teacher
so
was
much
trying to
better
get us
now.
to be more
This
friends with him because
souvenir is for
she
you.
thought because that he was from a different country or something, we were ostracizing him. But the kid was saying stuff out loud, just randomly saying like, I need to go caca. It's just like, what? What?
I'm feeling better
That's
now.
what I know about other countries. All of them. Yay, strong sad.
I'm positive I've seen a UFO flying above the island before. Where could it have come from?
Are there UFOs in this game? Oh, what's up, me news?
We interrupt to bring you some breaking
Did I
news.
unlock another trip? 'Cause that'll save.
An exciting new travel
Yes.
destination is now available. A World Castles tour is now available via travel tickets at the Wishing Fountain. Residents can barely contain their excitement over the chance to visit these castles and, presumably, LARP. It looks like a wish has already been added, so someone...
Yeah.
Thanks for
The
watching.
castle, huh?
I'm Jill Valentine.
I feel like whenever Peach finally does... By the way, that was weird that Peach and Mr. Rogers were together with the castle thing. It doesn't seem right. Frickin' love Toad.
What do you wanna do?
Leon, what are you doing? What are you doing, Leon? Leon, what are you doing? Yeah, those two being together was weird. Egg Benedictus? Everyone be staring at Egg Benedictus. Wait,
Hey,
are you
what's
strumming a
the-
frying pan, Peach?
My name's Leon Kennedy.
It was so
I'm
cute.
glad you called on me, Leon Kennedy. You may address me as Egg Benedictus. Heh.
Truly a resident evil villain.
Leon Kennedy is
Leon
blonde.
Kennedy is sharing things about himself in hopes of quickly
He
becoming
traveled to
friends.
Channel
Yes, be friends with your enemies. Lower their guard. And then wham bam pam.
Live the North here.
Get your favorite weapons out. And put another bullet hole in that egg's head.
Hey, Krumlock. Ringle checks demand.
David, you should become friends with Shadow. Have you met Shadow? You have. You're just acquaintances though. Oh.
Listen here to my song.
What is your drink of choice? What is that? Orange soda? I wonder. Could be orange juice, but from a can? Probably not. Anyway, I'm speculating. Strong sad, strong bad.
Huh.
Hey.
I'm probably good at hiding it, but to be honest, I'm depressed.
I know.
Melon shot me down.
I freaking love that you call her Melon. That's my favorite thing. Oh, right. Hang on. I'll leave you alone. I need to take you on a trip. All right, Wishing Fountain. Where shall we send Strong Bad? Strong Bad. I could bring him on the castle tour. We could have him tour somewhere else. Galapagos. Oh, I'm sure he would love the Galapagos, but we would need 5 more wishes to grant that. East Asia. I'm looking at all the places we haven't brought someone. Western Europe. Southeast Asia. Northern Europe. Oceania would be interesting too. Hawaii, Kyoto, Latin America, East Asia, Africa, Mediterranean. Melon with the eye emoji. Melon. Eventually he'll be melancholic. Eventually, maybe. Possibly. Alright, I think I want to take him to the mountain tour. Mountain or caves? Oh, wait a minute. Mountain. These summits will take your breath away, literally bring oxygen. Or grab your hard hat and get ready to spelunk caves the world over. Now that's what I'm talking about! Willis.
Oh, a World Caves tour. Are you really giving this to me? Thank you. A change of scenery could help me take my mind off things. Well, here I go. Bye.
Bye. Caves, 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 caves.
It may look like a starry sky, but those are the glowworms in New Zealand's Waitomo Caves.
No way.
Oh, I want to go now. That's awesome. What? That's so cool.
Greetings from Vietnam's Hang Sundong. More moths than I thought there'd be.
Say cheese.
This reminds me of someone's yard that I helped spelunk that was doing one of those Habitats for Humanity type of things, where you had to do like clean up someone's like really gross house in order to help them, and their backyard was just full of a bunch of crap. Like they had like cartridges from like Nintendo 64 and everything that were just outside in the yard, and then a lot of moss everywhere else too. That was a nightmare.
Exploring Antelope Canyon in the USA. I'd like to meet whoever painted this place.
This is really cool.
Say cheese.
But it also reminds me of, what was it? That movie that one actor was in that was basically by himself the whole movie and ended up, because it was after a real life person who got stuck by themselves spelunking in an area they shouldn't have been and ended up needing to get an amputation in order to survive. That movie. Save.
Going on that trip did wonders for my mood. I feel so much better now.
Which also, that movie
I
made
even
me
got you this souvenir.
realize no matter what you do, if you are going traveling anywhere that could be potentially like, I don't know, unusual for yourself, you should tell at least one person, just in case you go missing or you get stuck somewhere or something bad happens to you.
If you could only have money, friends, or a true love,
You guys like asking the same questions. Friends.
you can have a best friend for
Here, how about we give you some food for more thoughts, hopefully. Some onion rings.
yum.
He really liked that. Ooh. You like stinky breath. So I assume onion rings give you stinky breath. I'm not the leading expert on breath smells.
Yum.
There you go. Oh, I forgot I had rules about the cultists. You shouldn't be eating anything without eggs in it. Oh, I need to be ostracized. I think... No. Gusto, voraciously. Gusto. Gusto. I know someone that would eat it voraciously, though, and I kind of want to add him to town next.
Closer to the
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So close. Anyway, out of the town. Does anyone absolutely need me immediately? It looks like the answer is no. Oh, you're talking with... You're revealing surprising similarities between Gene Simmons and a magnifying glass. You guys need to stop talking about Gene Simmons already. I don't know enough to comment about him. Just a funny name. Knees and kiss. That's what I know about Gene Simmons. Leave me alone. Jill, what do you want? Who are you staring at? Watching Mallow.
Barry, am I interrupting something?
You're not.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Okay, now hold still. Here we go.
What does that mean?
Are you over great? He likes the women of Resident Evil so much.
Who is that? Jill Valentine? Huh? I suddenly feel all mixed up. I like Grace, but I also have feelings for Jill Valentine. Who do you think I really like?
Can you just get off of the Resident Evil wagon, Mallow? Why can't you just like another cloud lady, like the other cloud people in your kingdom? I don't know, but you really have been getting on Grace's nerves recently. I'm gonna say go fall for Jill.
Grace is dying down. I think I like Jill Valentine.
Absolutely amazing. So amazing. Mal is staring at Jill Valentine. Oh boy. He truly is the villain in this game. Butterfly? Oh, look at that. Good job, Mallow. You did something that was innocuous. It's for his butterfly collection that he's gonna put in his room and staple to his wall. His wall staple of animals and bugs and creatures collection. You want to talk together?
Leon Kennedy, good evening.
Maximum greetings.
Hehe.
Okay, sure, yeah. What are you listening to? Of course you are. I kind of want these two to get together because I just think it would be funny. / cute.
What was it that Grandma and I were talking about recently?
I don't know. But I'm just really curious. You had a heart thing yesterday, and I ignored it. I want to know what it is. I want to know what it is today, Leon. Who are you crushing on? Or who do you have thoughts about?
Never know.
I want something, Magina wants something. Okay, but I want something. I'm gonna make another me. I know exactly who it is, and I'm not gonna say who it is, and I'm sure you all will be able to guess who it is pretty quickly. I am gonna pull up a reference photo for myself. Just me. There they are. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, this actually is gonna be pretty easy to make. Okay. I do... No, not like that. No. Okay, reset that. Oh, actually, hang on. I'm misunderstanding how the eyes are for this character. Let's see. Though I might still do that. Oh wait, no, it's gonna be fine. That doesn't look right. Unless... That might still be fine. Question mark. Ooh. It does not look right. I'm trying to find one that works. Hang on. Hmm. No. No. Might have to be that. Let me see if I can get the shine on to see if that will help. I mean, that kind of helps. I think it would have to be like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That'll have to do. Oh, I love this so much. It's so good. Okay, hang on. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, no, it's gotta be that one. Oh, I think you're too dark. Hang on. Yeah, your hair too dark there, buddy. There we go. That's better. It's like a nightmare, though. The mouth needs to be smaller. I think proportionally it would have to be like that. Yeah, that works most logically. Kirby, you say? Maybe it's Kirby. Maybe. They have red in their mouth, though. That's the only thing that's bothered me. Oh, it doesn't have teeth. Maybe I can get that away? Oh, that's so cute, but it's not right. That doesn't work. It has to be this one. Big and happy. Oh, look how happy that one is. I don't think I have a single picture where Kirby's mouth is closed, actually. Wait, no, there's one. There's one, and it does kind of look like this. I feel it looks more like Kirby than this does. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, but smaller. Has to be smaller. There we go. Oh, I love it. That's Kirby. The only problem is the black on the eye, but close enough is really how it goes. Close enough. Wait, there is one where he does have some eyebrows, but it's just only when he's scowling. Let's see if I can do something with that. Very, very simple lines. Okay. Okay, so there's a lot of work to be done with that. He's an evil Kirby. Yeah, constantly just right there. Is that how big it is actually in the picture? Hang on. Where'd it go? Where's the picture I was just looking at? Ah, I see it. Now a little bigger. There, just like that. Looks good to me. Oh, I love it. It's an evil Kirby. But it's an evil happy Kirby. Kirby's got to be the smallest, thickest boy on the island. Kirby.
My name is Kirby.
Kirby's a dude as far as I'm aware. Oh, hang on, go back a screen. Not that it matters for who Kirby dates. Kirby's... I wonder if Kirby canonically has a birthday. I don't think so. Kirby's birthday. Kirby's birthday is an annually held event all throughout overall the Kirby community on April 27th of every year. 92. Okay, we'll do that. April 27th, which actually means... Oh, his birthday passed. Oh, I'm sorry, Kirby. Well, I can't get you any cake now. Wait, how old does that make you now? 34? Huh.
My name is Kirby. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 10th, 2020. My name is Kirby. It's nice to meet you.
Hi.
Today is May 10th,
You gotta go
2020.
fast.
My name is Kirby. 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 It's nice to meet. My name is Kirby. 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 It's nice to meet you. Today is May 10th, 2026. My name is Kirby.
My name is Kirby. My name is Kirby. It's nice to. My name is Kirby. It's nice. My name is Kirby. It's nice to meet you. My name is Kirby.
No.
My name is Kirby. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 10th, 2026.
That's the same sort of
How does this
sing-song
sound?
voice that Mallow has.
My name is Kirby. It's nice to meet you. My name is Kirby. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 10th, 2026.
You like my
My
style.
name is Kirby.
You're welcome to my style.
My name is Kirby. It's nice to meet you. Today is May
I'm
10th,
gonna do this one,
2026.
because it feels just off enough. Is he related to anyone on this island? Nah. Alright, let's go ahead and pull up the personality chart. Personality chart. Tomodachi Life Personality Guide, please. Let's see. So we're gonna make him a little evil. So what constitutes as evil? Decisions. A resident of evil, you may say. Though I don't. Well, we have a soft... Well, let's take a look at which one Kirby is. So, softy/sweetie, maybe. I feel like it's in the easygoing category for Kirby. Sensitive, emotional, tune of feelings around them, empathetic and sentimental. A carer, puts friends first, works hard to make sure everyone gets along. Optimistic cheerleader, positive, enthusiastic, always smiling. Smiles not only for their sake, but to help others smile too. That sounds like that could get evil. Dreamer. No. Head in the clouds, idealistic, romantic. Hot-blooded. Assertive, highly regarded. Trust their instincts, easy commands the respect of others. Ooh. That sounds like someone that could get into fights easily. Ooh, adventurer. Bold and captivating. Their wit and charm lights up a room. Never a dull moment when they're around. Charmer. Radiant, always on form. Their effortless style is admired by all. Easily adapts to new situations. I think we're gonna go with hot-blooded. Which is this. So they're not as polite. They're very quick. They have a varied energy. They're on the chiller side because they don't give a crap as much. Quirky? No. But yes, but mostly yes, but not super normal. That's Kirby. There we go. The dynamo, assertive and highly regarded, trusts their own instincts and easily commands the respect of others. Highly assertive. That's gonna ruffle feathers. Where shall we put Kirby's house? Well, we can put it here. Right next to Grace. Make her life difficult. More.
Hey there! It's nice to meet you, Grandma! I'm Kirby. I'm an outgoing dynamo who loves getting to know others. People often tell me I'm very passionate. I can't wait to start living here.
It's on the mind.
Who has the best beauty tips? Sylvester, believe it or not.
I need to take that off the island. It has no meaning at all to exist. Alright, what clothes should I give Kirby? Create and give an outfit. This Kirby. Ooh. That one. Here. This Kirby is a star. Oh yeah. Out of this world. We should give you a room also. Let's see. This is where he scrolls down all his theories. This one's a thinker. Got a decent amount of money.
This is exactly the kind of room I wanted to live in. Thank you.
You're welcome, Kirby. Now, I said we're going to get a little bit more creative in here, and so far I have not. I get so focused on the relationships regardless of what I want to do. Yep. Still looking at those.
What are you doing? Can play guitar for everyone. Oh! Hold up. What be happening?
This one goes out to you, Grandma. I hope you dig it, you know? This one's called Grandma's Song.
La 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 la, grandma's song. It's for grandma. A utopia. I don't know if I'd say this is a utopia, boys and girls. And peoples. Peoples and persons and places and things and everything else that's in betweens.
Still haven't found anything with this technique.
You mean looking with your eyes? I kind of want to take the mask off, only so I can see his facial features again.
Hey, Grandma. You know, your eyes look just like Gaz's.
Aw, you're just saying that to be sweet.
I'm just waiting for the right moment to let loose. But not too loose.
What's your definition of loose, Leon? Put that back on. There we go. This Leon has seen... I was comparing this Leon to other Leons that have been on and out there. This Leon has seen things. Right, that's the difference. The other ones is just like, yep, he's happy. He has life. He has... Doctor, what are you doing? Have some blue cheese.
Yum.
Good stuff. How about something sweet to go with that? How about a cinnamon roll?
Yum.
Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of cinnamon rolls, but they're fine. Oh, hey, look at that. I do have a sweet tooth, so I would never say no to something like that. Unless I was absolutely full of everything. You like Liberty stuff, right? Here. Okay, he doesn't like freedom. Whatever, man. How about... What else do I have to give you? What do you feel about stopwatches? I wish I never gave you that magnifying glass. Oh, here. Have the suspicious button. This is something you would have in your inventory in any of the games you play are in. Not play. He's not playing his own games. This is satisfactory. But it's not really satisfactory because otherwise you'd be playing a different game. I do like your outfit, but I'm trying to level him up a little bit. Let me give you some new clothes. What other clothes can I give you? That's a cute hoodie. I've seen that there's a cop outfit. Ah, I don't have it though. Do ninja. Casual kimono. Inner coveralls? Well, that would actually look really cute on you. Let's see. Maybe not that. Ooh, these are options. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know what? Where is it? Where is it? Aha! 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 Hot dog! I can go for a hot dog right now. This hot dog has seen some things. Okay, what else can I give you? Come on. Oh, a pet. What pet would Leon like? A lion.
Lion.
No! Seriously? It's like, no, I don't think that I should have a lion following me while I'm wearing meat-looking outfit. Fine. Fine. You insist on this. Then you give me no choice. Have some good music. If you don't like this, I'm disowning you. Okay? Oh! Oh, that was a good one. That's right. Hot Dog Leon approves of XTC. Alright. Now, what the hell am I actually giving you? Let's see. Hang on. Public farter. Snores loudly. Sleeps restlessly for tantrums. Blinks a lot. Fashionista. Night owl. Scaredy cat.
I speak with a loud voice.
Smug. Smug is appropriate. He does do a lot of smug. We don't have this standing. Restless dog. Hands full. I don't feel like either of these is good. I feel like he'd be proud or smug.
I speak.
Alright, what I'm gonna do, he is going to have the smug here. It has to be. I have to do this one first. The me now has the smug quirk.
I feel a bit more like myself.
As you should, Leon.
Good evening, Leon Kennedy.
What up? I'm dial 211, baby.
You two okay? Leon does this a lot, doesn't he? Shaking his butt. Follow.
Hey, Leon Kennedy.
Boo, 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 boo.
I mean, to be fair, Shadow doesn't actually have a mouth. Wait, what do we have 6 alerts for? Jeez, what's going on in this town? Are you hanging out with Mallow? Oh boy.
Oh man, hello. Did you hear about the horror game?
I did. But did you hear all the talk about indiscriminate dancing?
Oh, yeah. I heard about that a while ago. But you know what? We never finished talking about the pair of rollerblades.
That discussion is different than the one we were having about the email, right?
Totally different. Anyway.
This one says 520. I think he thought that hot day was in May for some reason. They're discussing what the true purpose of the island might be.
But then again, Android told
It's to make you suffer and make me laugh. Little ones.
Mr. Rogers, Sargo, Chapo.
Oh, before I forget. No, ignoring you all. Nope. What I do want, hang on. Item catalog, island info. Where is it that? Sort. What's the sort? Oh, relationships. Cares deeply for, in love. Who do you not know other than Kirby? Jill Valentine, David Byrne. You haven't met David Byrne? Oh, where do I go to edit? Island info? Additional details. Island lingo. There it is. Okay, phrases you teach me are stored here. You'll use that lingo in conversation. Fill it with your own phrases. I need to get rid of one phrase. Sylvester. Makes no sense. Delete this.
Sylvester.
Delete this one. Yeah. He's like, what would you name this animal? Sylvester? I don't know. Like, okay. Now, if you guys are asking me about my pet, and I had said mischief, that would have been kept. No one did. No one did. Mm-mm. Okay, Kirby is just chilling in there. You just went to bed. Okay. Alright, let me see. Want to make another me? I think we might want to do that. I have one I really want to do, but it's going to be way too complicated if I start that one, so I'm going to nix it. Let's see. There is... Let's see, I have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle characters I want to do. You know something, though. I think... I want to do another Twin Peaks thing. I want to do the log lady. Because she will be not super hard to do, I don't think, at least. Let's see. The log lady. Alright. Save that. That's a web PP. Oh, this one looks better anyway. Save this one. JPEG. Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. Gonna make the log lady. A second while I get her on screen. Image. Oh, that's the right size. So you guys know who I'm making and who I'm trying to reference at least a little bit. She will have a log. We will make a log for her. We need more women on the island anyway, and this seems like a good person to have. She has a little bit of a chin. Maybe not that much of a chin. Oh, good God. No, her face is a little on the long side. Let me take a look at another reference photo. So this is the problem with picking one reference photo. Most of her pictures are just straight on. Yeah, she does have actually kind of a long and big head. This is accurate. Okay. I'm gonna keep that. Okay. Let's see. Her hair is short and curt, like that. Who is she? So she is a character in Twin Peaks, which is made by David Lynch. So David better be friends with her. That's all I gotta say. Let's see. Does that hair work? Maybe not. No, her bangs are a little different. A little more choppy. Kind of like that. It's wrong color, definitely. It's got more of an orangey brown. Yeah, love Twin Peaks. I love Twin Peaks! You don't remember the log lady? How can you not remember the log lady?
My log says.
This and that. She loves the log. The only people that might log more are the people in Ren and Stimpy. See, I don't think that hair end works for her. No. It's more... not quite. I mean, no, definitely not that. Haven't seen her in a while. No. No. That... Yes, that works. Okay. Next, I'm gonna go to... Actually, I'm gonna go to the mouth. I know it seems a little weird to go to the mouth next, but I want to move it down as far as it needs to be. I need one that kind of doesn't look like it's smiling. That just looks like she's sticking her tongue out. No. Although these are full lips. She needs full lips for certain. That's too much. And it has to go down. That is the wrong color. She mostly wears dark red for her lips from all the other reference photos I see. They removed Twin Peaks from Netflix while I was watching it. I only got about halfway through the second season. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, gotta find some other resources for watching it then, for certain. I think this will have to do for her mouth. Okay, her nose is kind of big. Just a hair on the big side. The side profile is not as good as I thought it was going to be. There's a lot of... Yeah, her nostrils are more visible. Like that. Yeah. She's got a little bigger nose. Yeah, like that. Okay, that works. And then let's get her eyes. She has... Do you have blue eyes also? For crying out loud. Do all the characters in my town have blue eyes? What is her eye color? Eye color. Fun fact that her actress was actually someone that worked on set. And so they just had her act for this. I can't remember the reason why. I think David probably just like had a feeling about her or something and just had her do that. It's a darker blue. Yeah, that seems right. Unfortunately, she did pass on after the 3rd season was finished. And, well, you can tell based on her having an oxygen tube while she was being filmed that she was not doing well, unfortunately. So we're very lucky to actually be able to see her again. And let me get the proper eyes up here. Log lady eyes. Yes. Okay. We need something with whites on the outside for certain. Might be a bit too much. Smaller. Much smaller. Ooh, that's a little high for all that. Let me check the other picture again. What's her name? Catherine Coulson. Yeah, when did she pass away? She passed away at age 71. Yeah. Just a little bit more mysterious look than what I'm giving her. She passed away in 2017. Poor lady. Anyway, I'm focusing too much on that. What are your eyes? Let's see. Let me just... Hang on, this might be a better picture to use. Save. Web BP. Stop doing web BP. That might be fine. Save. Web BP. Everyone wants web. Finally, there's a JPEG of this image. Okay. 1 second. Replacing this one. 1 second. Wait, no, that's me. I don't want to replace the image of me. Hang on. That would have been really bad. We go. Oh, that's definitely the right size. Let me just do it like this. There. Good enough. I get to see her in all of her self. This is not just for you. This is for me too. It just makes it easier. She's got thick eyebrows. So many of the characters I pick have about the same thickness in eyebrows as I do. So many of them. Oh, I think she just has the one here. That works. Definitely. Oh, it's not pulling together because she definitely needs the glasses. Hang on. Are they rounded? They are super rounded. They are going... See, these are rounded in the center. I want one to the top. Oh, that'll do. Red. Definitely. Okay. It's getting closer, but it's not quite right. I need to fix those eyebrows. Will that show? It has something. It certainly does. David knew what it was doing. I actually kind of like that for her. Makes it look like it's going to infinity.
Yes, maybe. But not quite. Hang on.
No, not like that. Well, she doesn't look old yet. That's part of the problem. But it'll be fine. We'll make her look older. Not that she was like super duper old here, but you know, older than a lot of the other crew. Oh yes, you need his ears, of course. It's a shame you can't do an accessory of earrings, because that would add quite a bit of variety for these characters.
Definitely has that.
Has those laugh lines. Just a bit, though. Oh, that's not the right stuff. Close that in. I think it's nice to have this type of trait on a person because it shows that they smiled more. You know? They smile a lot. Or they know how to laugh. You know? I think that's good to have as a physical characteristic. I think that works. Yeah. Okay, again, I'm not... I think that she has more volume than what I'm giving her for with the back of the head. Although this is very, very close, so I might end up doing that. Just needs a bit more bounce. That's not bounce. I mean, kind of.
It's too neat. That's the problem.
That's too long. I think this is most likely the closest I'm going to get for satisfaction. This is very close, but I kind of settled on the first one I found that looked right. Oh, wow. If I moved part of her face a little further down... No, it doesn't make sense, though. Because that is right for her proportions. Except maybe the eyebrows. I'm not happy with those eyebrows now. But otherwise, I think that bang is right. Yeah, I'm going to change those eyebrows. Yeah, that seems fine. If the eyes need to be smaller, that's part of the problem. Look how tiny her eyes are compared to her glasses. Oh my god. Those wrinkles are all wrong now. Oh my god. My god. Okay. Maybe a little smaller. There we go.
Oh, what did I do?
You know, yeah, we'll do that. That seems decent enough. Okay. How tall was the log lady? Let's see. "5'3". All right. We can take this off the screen now. Thank you, Catherine. We'll just say here, she wasn't particularly huge. Okay. The log lady. The lady. There we go.
My name is the Log Lady.
And I don't know if she really has any dating preferences, but sure. Okay, Birthday. We can go by the actress's birthday, I suppose, maybe. Lady birthday. October 10th, 1940. Oh god. What did I do? There we go. All right, now I have to look up her voice because it's been a while since I heard her dialogue. So just a second here. Log lady. Wait, if you ever got the DVDs or Blu-rays for the show, she has her own introductions that she does on them.
Welcome to Twin Peaks.
This is what that is.
My name is Margaret Lanterman. I live in Twin Peaks.
Oh, Margaret.
I am known as the Log Lady. There is a story behind that. There are many stories in Twin Peaks. Some of them are sad, some funny.
Some of them are sad, some are funny. Here we go. Okay.
My name is the Log Lady.
Oh my god.
It's nice to meet you. Today is May 10th, 2020. My name is the Log Lady. My name is the Log Lady. My name is the Log.
She has a more normal
the
delivery.
Log Lady. My name is the Log Lady. It's nice to. My name is the Log Lady. My name is the Log Lady.
I'm not gonna be able to get this
It's
right.
nice. My name is the Log Lady. My name is the Log Lady. It's nice to meet you.
She's definitely soft
Today
spoken.
is my name is the Log Lady. It's nice to meet you. My name is the Log Lady. My name is the Log Lady. It's nice to meet you. My name is the Log Lady. My name is the Log Lady. It's nice to meet you.
This seems right.
Today is May 10th, 2020.
Alright, that will do. She's not related to anyone on the island. Okay. She is definitely very quirky. She is very serious. She is flat in tone. I would say that she's on the slower side. Polite or honest? Because honestly, I don't know what I would pick for her on the personality chart, so I'm gonna go based on this. Polite or honest? I would say she leans mostly towards polite, but she is honest. So, there. We'll go with that. Alright, Margaret. Aloof. Perfect. Aloof. Logical, tenacious, cautious, speaks matter-of-factly. Yes, she's reserved thinker. Thoughtful and introspective. Great at thinking things through and analyzing issues from every angle. Yeah, that seems right. Alright, perfect. Where shall we put her? Right here. Right here. Diners, divers, and drives. Very nice job. Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
We gotta make
I'm
her
the
a pet
log
log.
lady.
Or an item
I'm
log.
a reserved thinker. I'm curious and caring, but I can be a bit too shy to show it sometimes. Then again, we're all working on ourselves, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to living here.
Alright.
I can usually get by on minimal sleep.
I will definitely create the log. Let me see if I can get an outfit that somewhat works for her too. So she's all in just like brown and such, but that was like the thing for all of Twin Peaks. She has like big thick sweaters and she wears a skirt. Let's see. Dark. Oh, that'll work. Oh, this one will work better. Or actually, no, that'll work best. That'll work the very best. Okay. Up thick sweater. What do we even have? Margaret. That'll do. Okay. Seeing if there's anything better. No. That'll do. I mean, this will also do, but this is... She's wearing a sweater. Shoes. I mean, like anyone else in the town, she's wearing boots. Socks. And then we will get her accessories to worry about. Although, yeah. That, I think we'll do it as an accessory for her. She also needs a log cabin to live in. She likes it. Excellent. I'm gonna gift you a log cabin to live in. Let's see. Entire room. Shop.
Welcome.
Where is it? Ah, there it is.
Thank you very much. Please come again.
Always. It's great. I love it. Oh. Okay, now let's get you that log.
Yeah, this is different. Thank you.
Great. It's good. I really prefer if she had one of those really long cardigans, but we work with what we have because we must. Okay, now gonna be a toy or accessory. I don't know if I want to do it as an accessory. Oof. Well, we're gonna go. Oh, what happened? Expanded. Oh, good. I was waiting for this before actually doing renovation. Oh, this is good.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
Break it away.
Here's what's happening on our island. The Ocean Development Project took another stride today, once again allowing the island to grow larger. One particularly excited resident has been screaming, "The island must be bigger. We must have more island. More? As before,
More?
adding new residents will expand the surrounding sea, enabling the island's continued growth.
Growth.
Thanks for watching. I'm Peach, and you're up to date."
Thank you, Peach. Log time. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can do it as a clothing accessory. Headwear, top hat. No, I can't do it as that. All right, so then it has to be a treasure. Okay, anything. Pet? Oh man, do I want to do it as a pet? Yeah, because you can make it so it doesn't move. Yeah. And let me see if there's any stamps that can help me with this. The button kind of looks like a little bit of a log, but not quite. Need something wooden. Fun. Wait, are those mountains? Neat. Put that in the back of my head for later. People. Food. Does anything look like a log in here? Not particularly. There was a twig. Okay. Oh, we're gonna make this so easy. Actually, hang on. Okay. Eraser. I'm trying to make it look a little thicker than that. It's not quite a log. So, let's see. I just take the whole thing. And then... This is not going to work the way I hope for, of course. I'll do something to blend this. Somehow. Okay. What are my options with this? Layer? Can I do like a layer thingy? Of some sort. Oh, not of black. Hang on.
Like a brown.
Hang on. I want that color. Let's just go for something that is hand-drawn more so than this. What I would really want is a push tool. That's what I want. Actually, hang on. Before we go into doing this nonsense further, although that little layer might be fine, let me see what options I have here. So if I can just like... vividness. Oh, that's weird. A fuzzier log, you know? It's a little more fuzz. No. I don't think this is not what I'm gonna do. What the? It's like a horror type of thing. No, no, no. Do that. Okay, hang on. Thoughts and feelings. I have a thought. I have a thought. Parts of this. Okay. It's hard, yeah. Just want to test something really quick. Hang on. See, that's brown. That looks like a log, kind of. I would change the bottom a little bit, but I think I have an idea going on here. Okay. There we go. No, the bottom's not going to matter as much. I like it like that. Just do a little bit of... not like that. Hang on. Let's see if I can just layer that with a smaller brush. Can I make it blend a little bit more? Maybe? Fix that. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I think that yellow in there is what's killing it from looking more part of it. So, fix that. Smaller. I think maybe if I just... it still looks very separated from the bottom too. Yeah, okay, so that's done then. Okay, so this. Do a little bit more of you. That blending's not gonna work. Just wanted more of that in there. Still can kind of look a little loggy. Yeah. This is how I'll do that. take which part? We could take very, very close. Okay. Oh, ooh, except that. Okay, you. You're a little too big again.
That's what she said.
Okay, let's change the color. Wait, I want this one? Ooh, yeah, I want that one. Oh, wait. That went a little too fast. Hang on. Back it out. Although, I think I would just do... Yeah, I just want to do a little bit of lines in there. Makes it look a little less real doing that. It was so good. I don't know if I want to keep that or not. Maybe not this curvy one in the center now. It's certainly more lines. Let's have all these features on them, for certain. And do a few small lines that are lighter colored too. Yep, that's a log. Good enough. It's log, it's log.
Log.
It's the log. It's a log. Yep, it's good enough. Trait. Mysterious. Movement. Floating. No sound. No lighting. Good job. You're an artist. Certainly am. Oh god, that looks so much worse at this angle. Shop. We need to give it to her. You are.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. You want some company.
Something you need.
I can give you some company.
I don't have too much going on today. I really like...
You're a pretty solitary person, but, I mean, if you insist. It's the worst log I could have made. The worst log. What? Oh! No. No, I don't accept that. Yeah, she was about to play with it, but you want some company, so... Oh. Gonna make you introduce yourself to Kirby. Sorry.
Hello. It's
Oh, I should have made her
meet you.
introduced to David.
My name is the Log Lady.
Great to meet ya, bud. I'm Leon Kennedy.
Sparkle.
The log lady is
Rock,
saying that
Martin,
she
Martin,
thinks the
Rock,
two of them will get along well because they're about the same age.
Sparkle, Martin, Rock, Rancy, Martin, Rock, Tom.
That's kind of a burn to him. Wow. You're double his
I had
age,
a fun time
practically.
with Leon Kennedy. And, if I'm being honest, It's all thanks to you, Grandma.
Good. Alright, where is David? Is he sleeping? That's Willy Wonka. Where is your house? Well, I can make this easy. Hang on. Oh, you are sleeping. We have someone you must meet. In a way, you are her father.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is David Lynch.
You're David Lynch. I'm the log lady.
This makes me happy. Both look impeccably like their characters, of course, and people. David Lynch is talking about how much he's into making whoopee. No, David, why are you talking about that to the log lady? What? Oh no, 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 David. It's like, well, I love sex. Goodbye. It would have been so much better if he went straight to the seesaw after that. They're talking about what it would be like to consume a duck cake walk daily for a year. It's just a fancy cake. Should get some cherry pie. Ooh, we need like Dale Cooper in here. David, what are you doing? Tigers. Ostrich.
The spirit of the wild lives within me.
Yes, David. Always David. Yes. Look at the time. What are you all so heated about? They're each trying to make a crucial point and failing miserably. Fight, 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 fight. Or don't fight. I mean, it's up to you guys. Mario wants some attention. Nah, you got a lot of attention today, buddy. Oh, what's Strong Bad want? Peach has been down there like, please play a game with me this whole time.
Hey, try to guess what I'm thinking.
Oh, I don't know. What could it be?
It's that. I love you, Melon.
Oh, thanks. I love you too.
Perfect. That means we love each other.
Did you not get to the part where she said no and she asked someone else out and they had said yes to her? Did you not? You're not privy to any of that. Okay. Peach, what do you want?
E? Want to play What's Missing?
Sure. What is missing? Guess what's missing from the pictures before time runs out.
Here's
I'm
your
gonna win
first
this.
picture. So what's missing from here?
Okay.
3.
Croissant.
What's missing?
Sorry, was that a maple syrup tap?
Croissant. Next up, your second picture. So what's missing from here? 3. 2.
French fries.
What's missing is...
What's
French
missing from
fries.
here? French fries.
And finally, the last picture. So what's missing from here?
What is missing from here?
3. 2.
Ravioli.
The correct answer is... ravioli.
Yay! Great job.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize.
It's been a while since I won, but I usually
Go
don't play
ahead,
these.
Pick one.
I'll go medium.
A notebook. Ooh, a dance record. Anonymous notebook. Like someone else's diary? Mm. What? No, I'm not encouraging that.
To show this photo to Jinx.
Okay, I'd rather encourage that after hearing that. Go talk to her. Looks like he missed his chance. Oh, what a shame. Anyway. Strong bad. You need to go fall for someone else. I need to level you up so I can give you a crucial
Something
saying.
on your mind.
Yes. Yes, there is. Let's give you a lot of good food.
What did I
How do you feel about an omelet?
I won the grand
Yum.
prize at the annual Quinquennial County State Fair. Like I'd ever.
Oh, that filled you up way too much. Oh,
My
jeez.
subconscious making me talk in my sleep.
Oh, well, that filled you up a decent amount. Okay, how about some smoothie? Oh, that might be too much.
Yum.
Huh? I love a good smoothie. An orange smoothie, strawberry smoothie. Oh! What? What? She loves smoothies. Ah! Forget the log. She absolutely loved it. Yes. My log says.
My log says.
Perfect.
My log says, huh? Thank you. Saying that really makes me feel more like myself.
Excellent. Oh, that's gonna feel so good to hear in sentences. They're agreeing that this cockatoo acts nothing like how they expected.
I can't think of anything.
Can't think of anything. Who do I want you to talk to? Let's try talking to David again.
David Lynch, good evening.
The log lady, good evening.
So first, let us tune with text on the barn
They're expressing gratitude for Mario. Yes, the number one thing that's been on their mind always, ever. Mario.
Treble the shamo whippin'. Yum. Oh, blap. Finitoto blap. So, you leave a charcoal with
Aw.
a Kirby. Hero
Oh.
Chucky, Slam, hang with them.
Really like your island. Thank you. Me too. Oh, I still want to do construction on it, but I didn't really. I can't believe how much time has passed today for me just being like, I need to wait for some money. I think Benedictus is having a dream. All right, I think we can actually hang on. Let's get Kirby to talk to someone. Wake up. Who should I give him to? Who's over? Ah, Mallow. Perfect. These two should meet.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Kirby.
Kirby? Hiya! My name's Mellow.
Hidden under the cap. Kirby's going on about something with all his passion. So much passion. Seems like-minded. None of these are just starting to be like immediate friends. I feel like I had a lot of those right in the beginning.
The told Shady, told Janet,
You're discussing what the true purpose of the island might be.
But then again,
Good luck figuring that out. Okay. Oh, are you eavesdropping? Oh, she likes Mario also, that's why. You're eavesdropping? You don't know either of them, Peach. Oh my god, Peach. Mind your business. Okay, I think... Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Okay, I'm gonna end this on Benedictus' dream. Whatever this is. What do eggs dream about?
Step on up and get a gander. You've no doubt heard of what put Possum Party on the map. Egg Benedictus, the Yolko no merchant, has arrived.
This is pretty much the reaction anytime I post a video with him in it. Yeah.
It was just a dream.
Yoko? Oh no.
Oh, what's up?
Nothing. Don't even worry about
I
it.
was as happy as a clam when I was a kid, provided I had my chubby video. Heh.
Heh. Heh. Heh. Heh. Heh. Heh. Heh. Heh. Heh. Heh. Heh. Good night, everyone. Good night. I'll be back Monday. We'll be starting Chrono Trigger. And we'll be playing a bit of Tomodachi Life as well as Metroid Prime 2 and continuing on with other things and having a good day and have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. Bye-bye. 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 Thank you.